It'd be nice if I could have it. Hello, what's going on, y'all? I don't know if y'all can see the rods or not. I really can't. I just can't. I can't see nothing. Can't tell. Fortunately, I ran off and left my daggone marine battery at the house, per usual. Getting in such a daggone hurry. My flashlight off. Y'all see the rods or am I in the way? I can't. It ain't too bright because I don't have my marine battery. Y'all, I had to hook it to my pickup truck. My pickup truck's running. Unfortunately, that's what happens when you leave in such a hurry. And yeah, we're gonna be throwing big baits, like big baits, big baits, big. We're going after deep water. I mean monsters, y'all. We're going after monsters, and we're down here at undisclosed location. A lot of people knows where I'm at, knows this spot, but yeah, I'm gonna probably be fishing anywhere from 70 to 95 feet of water. All right, they can fade out. Big body bait. but he's second two rods right here. We're gonna bring these in a little closer. We got to put a single line on the other rod. So it's gonna be harder to see that rod. Y'all can keep it up a big line. I haven't yet even passed this rod yet. A brand new, new to me, 10-foot TWC extender. Dial 50. This rod we're gonna put it even closer. We're just gonna try to cover all the water out there. Put some out, way out there, and just kind of bring them in from there. Yeah. Don't press down the rod, please. All right. What's going on, guys? I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger where I can see. I need to get over here. What's going on, Big Slim? Y'all see everything all right, real beast? I don't know, man. It's sitting a little farther away than usual. What's going on, Jordan? All right, Jordan. I will, bud. I appreciate it. Man, I hope so, Kitsy. Well, I mean, that's what we're targeting. We're targeting the big ones tonight. Just straight big. We might get a bite in a couple hours. We might not. We don't know. Luther. See who all in here. Kitsy, Aaron, John Boy, Jason, Matt. Wanna be? I want to say thank you to everybody for putting me over that 700 threshold. Jody, Don V. What's going on, Don? Dominic. Y'all can see what's going on, Mule Kick Forge. Y'all can see everything. Y'all give me a good thumbs up. It looks like y'all can see pretty decent. It's kind of, we're a little far away, but yeah, there you go. It's actually not that bad, is it? Oh, and you can see me. I don't know if y'all want to see me, but Dustin, you thought, well, Dustin, dude, just come on. You know where I'm at. I got plenty of bait. I'm into deep water. Dude, I get so busy during the daytime, man, running here, running there, running here, running there, and I'm running late. But you know where I'm at. Come on out here. All right, Hooks. I appreciate it, buddy. Carolina Catfish Hunter, Chucky Morgan. Yep. Yes, sir. Got plenty of bait. Got plenty of room. Come on. Hey, run by the house and grab my battery so I can turn my truck off. I ran. I mean, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's like I waited till the last minute. Yeah. I've been driving all over. Never mind. Austin and them's bringing it. I'll let you know if they bring it or not. I mean, I'll be out here for a while. I'm just trying not to run out of gas because I can't turn my truck off. You know how much juice these batteries take up. Hey, Dustin, bring out another light. We'll try them lights out. See how they work. Well, we'll just leave it out there. Ain't no fish on it. Yeah, Dustin, if you want, you can bring them other lights out. Eric Flout? No, dude, we're just now getting baited out, Eric. I think we had a bite on that first rod. It kind of teetered over. Oh, that's fine, Eric. Dude, I understand. Hey, man, there's plenty of lives out there, dude. I understand. Ain't no disrespect. I do the same thing. So everybody else in here does the same thing. Trust me. You ain't gonna make me bad, man. What you talking about? It's already 8:30 here, anyway. Let me get me another fresh skip. Cut the head off and get a big head out. Gotta give us 5 baits out of bar. Get one more good head piece out here. Since these ain't that far out, we're going to cast this one past up these two. Let them drift into a hole right out here in front of me. Fluffing line, man. Fluffing line, fluffing line. They ain't got nowhere near where I want it. That line fluffs up, it just feels it. There we go. Much. All right, there we go, y'all. Oh, you didn't have your fishing gear here? Dang. See, I'd be upset. Yeah, I was watching something on TikTok earlier. What's going on, Zach? Need to catch some Sinclair cats. We'll go catch some Sinclair cats. Or you can come up here to Tennessee River, dude. We'll put you on some big catfish, not them little baby catfish, Zach. Caught a 60 pounder or 55 to it was 55 to 60 pounds last night. Night before last, we caught a 48. So come on up here, man. It will put you on some of these big Tennessee River cats, Zach. What's going on, Chuggy? That's right, Zach. 2 days of staying there, staring at the water. Oh yeah, I'd have been upset. I'd have been upset. I think we did have one bite, but that rod right there, I'm gonna leave it. I know that sinker's probably in the rocks, so we'll leave that bait. Maybe something will grab that. Either snatch it out of the rocks or break it off. It's only a 15-pound test tonight, so there ain't no current down this way. We're probably about 10 miles from the dam. Like I said, we're fishing anywhere probably from 90 to probably about 70 feet of water. Chunky's after my hair. He don't want all this gray hair. I promise you that. He look older than he is. What happened to the reach? What you talking about there, Luther? The reach? The reach you said you're going to give me? I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. Papa Chunky has one to be your son. Yeah, Dusty's got another set of white lights I want to try out too. So we can use them. Hopefully he brings them. 'Cause it's super dark down here. Like, man, as y'all can tell, it's like, oh, the wrench. Well, I'll give it to you, Luther. I got you. Yeah, wrench. I got you. I'll give it to you, buddy. I promise. We'll do it tonight when I get off, if I can remember. I gave a whole bunch of people. I might not have just seen your name. So I'll give you a wrench, Luther. You've been in my chats for a while, so you're good. When I was handing people, I have to go back to my old stuff. Afterwards, I might not have just seen you in those chats, and I just, well, nothing against you. I mean, I just didn't see your name in there. If I'd have seen your name, I'd have gave you a wrench. I promise. What's going on, Tom Kelly? We're fishing, like if we were fishing out here during the daytime, Tom Kelly, this section of the river, this is the most beautiful section of Tennessee River, in my honest opinion. It's pretty, dude. So gorgeous here. I love it. Mountains right there. It's just, yeah. We're fishing super deep water tonight. Anywhere from 90 probably to 70. 90 to 70 feet of water from the bank. Today we're going broke. We're either gonna catch something or we're not. It's either gonna be a big fish or it's gonna be nothing. Yeah, yeah. The guys had it. They just didn't tell me they had it. They thought it was somebody else's. I was like, no, dude, that's my bait rod. About time. You hush, Aaron. I've been catching big fish. I know my wife's thoroughly enjoying it sitting in the truck. Gonna bounce from you and say, I don't blame you, buddy. It's all right. I understand. Ain't no hard feelings. I do the same thing. I mean, I bounce from live to live to live to live to live. So, oh, flatheads. No, I mean, I'm not targeting flatheads. I couldn't get any bluegill, man. Couldn't get any bluegill today. Now all the spots. One spot I went to go check out. There was already somebody where I wanted to fish at, and then I drove all the way. I drove another hour to the other spot I wanted to fish at, and then there's too much grass in the water. You know, too much chickamauga cabbage out there. I couldn't. It'd have been impossible to fish it, so we drove down here another hour down here. So we finally got somewhere. Not yet, Steven. Not yet, buddy. Need to save some for the tournament. Oh yeah. We got 2 tournaments coming up back to back. So, oh no, you flatheads. We ain't got nothing yet, Steven. We ain't been too long casting out. What, 20 minutes? We've only had baits in the water 20 minutes. We're fishing deep, deep water tonight. So, and big baits. Ain't nothing smaller than my hands what we're throwing tonight. Big baits, big baits. Oh, Terry caught one tonight. Heck yeah. That's right, Willow. That's what we're going for, buddy. Tonight it's big fish or bust. But we got one October 30th, and we got one hopefully November 6th. Hopefully I'll get drawn for it. I'm pretty sure I will. Yeah, we got 2 tournaments hopefully coming back to back. Got one on the 30th and then one on the 6th. And they said the first 7, so I don't know exactly how that's going to work. Oh, I will, Jordan. I will, buddy. I got to see what all is going to happen as far as that tournament on the 6th is. Because, I mean, that's kind of, let's see, we're at 3/4 moon now, or close to 3/4 moon. We might be on full moon that weekend. Might be on full moon next weekend. That moon's looking pretty full and it's nice and bright up there. It's pretty. That moon's beautiful tonight. I love fishing over here. Like you can see nothing but stars here. Like barely see any lights from the city. It's so gorgeous out here. It's one of my favorite spots to fish. Well, the 31st. I'm fishing the second day, whichever day I'm fishing, Aaron. I can't never remember, man. I'm fishing the second day, not the first day of the monster tournament. So whatever date it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I heard they were doing. Ain't no telling how many people's put in for that tournament. So Wednesday's the full moon, so it'll be coming down off the full moon. Ooh, I might be about prime time. I'll probably put it at what, about 96%, 94% coming off the full moon on Saturday. That's what I was saying. Hopefully, I'm one of the lucky seven to get drawn for it. Hopefully, if I am, I am. I ain't, I ain't. Ain't no big deal. I'm gonna fish regardless, whether I'm fishing in a tournament or not. So I ran off and left my jacket, and it's already getting chilly tonight. Ran off and left my big battery. Ran off and left my jacket. Oh, I'm down here at the mountain, Jr. Junior. Down here at the mountain, buddy. My favorite fishing hole. Well, one of my favorite fishing spots. I have no clue, Eric. I don't know if you can stream from a GoPro or what. I don't know, buddy. I just stream from my cell phone. If I was heading out. No, I'm not heading out. I'm gonna be here for a minute. I just got set up, Gigability. Just got set up. Baits in the water 30 minutes ago. But tonight's going to end up either it's gonna be big fish or bust. That's what we're hoping for anyway. We're fishing down here in the deep water tonight. I ain't been down here in about a month and a half or so. Something along them lines. Yeah. Yeah, I'm using StreamYard, Tom Kelly. That's right. Can you get some shad? I don't have any shad, buddy. KC, I've got three slime cat rods. I've actually got this. I've got the two rods. This rod right here. I know y'all can't see it. Maybe y'all can see the fish line on it. I got to put some tape on it, but that's a 10 foot TWC extender. It's a black rod, so it's going to be hard to see tonight. I mean, you should be able to. Maybe we can get the tip to glow a little bit. I think the tip does. It ain't glowing very well, but can't figure out how to get them to bite. Yeah, I don't have any shad, man. I got some skipjack, but I ain't got no shad. Oh, and I'm using the 7 foot 6 Uncle Lou's rod. Get here if they come with my battery, I'll be able to get my lights a little closer. We'll be able to see everything a little bit better. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, I can give you one or two, maybe. I ain't got a whole bunch, but I got a few. I caught some today, and I caught some last night. I had four left over from the fishing trip last night, and I got four more today during the daytime. Yeah, that's what we're looking for, Steven. I mean, we're fishing monster cat waters. So Yeah, that's what I want. I want to. I'm waiting for the new Mad Cats to come out. Yeah. Oh, I know, Hooks. It's tiny. It's 7'6" on the right, 10 foot just to the left, and then 12, 12, 12. So yeah, I mean, even that 10 foot rod looks kind of babyish. If we do hook something out here tonight, we have to bring it up slow. So can't just reel them up. Yeah, yeah, we got it back, Dominic. Yeah, the kid didn't take it like I thought he did. My boys had it. My friends had it. Dustin and that other guy had it. They just didn't tell me they had it. They thought it was his rod, even though I'd already showed them 2 or 3 times that it was mine. But I was like, I said, did y'all find the big rod over there? You know, a big ugly stick GX2. They said, yeah. I said, that's mine. He's like, well, I thought that was that kid's rod. I'm like, well, no, it's mine. And I showed it to you 2 or 3 times. Yeah, we got it back. I'm gonna put some tape on that TWC rod. That way we can see a little bit better. I didn't even get out of bed until after 1 this morning or this afternoon. Yeah, my guys are forgetful, man. They're just as bad as I am. It's horrible how bad our memories are. Just come down here to the parking lot down here where you go down to the pump station, and I'll talk to you off camera. I'll try to help you with some of your skippy problems. You're probably fishing if you're talking about fishing down there at that dock down there by the boat ramp. Yeah, you're fishing all in the wrong spot, buddy. I'll help you out if they're even down here. I don't know if they're down here or not. I haven't looked. I caught mine up on the chick today. So I'm saying I was gonna go fish a totally new spot today. And there was somebody in our spot when we walked all the way back. Am I close to Rising Fawn, Georgia? I don't know. Right now, I'm just outside of Chattanooga. If you're talking about where I live at, I don't know. What's going on, John Euler? We was just talking about your tournament, buddy. Hey, Tom, I mean, like literally, I live just on this side of the Tennessee state line, right out there by I-75. Hang on, y'all. Everything fell off my truck. No, that works. Just leave the hood open. Getting stuff ready to ship out for now. Heck yeah, John. Well, I mean, if you know where the I-75 flea market is, on the right hand side, on the southbound side, right as you cross in the Georgia line, then yeah, I mean, that's where I live at. But where I'm at now, no, I'm out here off of Highway 20, off of 24. That's what you're talking about. No, come on, Dominic. You gotta do is come up on the weekends or something, man. If you ain't got time, been to Rising Fun. Yeah, like it's super easy for y'all to find where I'm at, Tom. Like from where, I mean, if you're gonna go fish with Terry, just come straight out I-24. That's all you gotta do. Just come straight out 24 all the way into Chattanooga. We try and fish at 24/7. Drinking a few beers on the water. Heck yeah. Yeah, there was some guys when I was down there catching skipjack earlier. They came down there to catch a crappie and they had some beers with them. I just looked at them. I was like, yeah, can't drink beer down here. Get in trouble. Try to drink a beer down here. Been through Chattanooga a bunch of times. Yeah. I mean, I like literally, I just live south of, I mean, just south of the Tennessee line. Like I could walk out my porch and turn, just go right out through my backyard and I'm right there. 107 billion gallons of water in the reservoir. It's a lot of water. No, I'm fishing. It, I'm fishing about 10 miles south of the dam or west of the dam. Sorry, not south, but west. Oh, really? Snowstorm in Chattanooga. So far, since I've been here, the most snow we've seen is like 4 inches. But no, I'm not at the dam tonight, Justin. I'm fishing deep, deep water, not anywhere from 90 to 60 feet, 70 feet, maybe even 60. It might be 60 where that rod on the left is. Maybe 60 feet of water right there. I think it's on probably end up having to break it off and retie it. Oh, 20 years ago? Yeah. The inflow and outflow side. Oh, up on the lake side. I heard they've been catching some smallmouth and some largemouth up there on the lake side of it. Whew. Shooting star, y'all. That was pretty. That shooting star came right over our head. That's a sign right there. That's gonna be 100. It's gonna be 100 caught tonight. It's gonna be a hundo caught tonight. Have I caught any sauger at the dam? No. I have caught 3 walleye in my life, and that's it. And I caught them at the river park, right down from the dam. But I have yet to catch any sauger or walleye or anything at the dam yet. I have caught some at the river park down from the dam though. And I caught them by accident. I just happened to be skipjack fishing and they bit a foley spoon. So I ended up giving them to my dad. He was wanting some walleye, so I took him some walleye. Not yet, Dave's. Not yet, buddy. We ain't been fired up 30 minutes. Well, 40 minutes, maybe 40 minutes. We probably just got baits. We probably had baits in the water 30 minutes. So we're throwing big baits in deep water. So tonight is going to be big fish or bust. Ain't no little baits getting thrown and nothing like that. We're just throwing big baits. Browns Ferry. But I have heard that they have been catching walleye there, Tom. Down there at the Chickamauga Dam. You drive through there on your way to Alabama. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, big baits, bigger fish. Oh, I mean, we've been doing pretty good with the big fish. What a mid 50s last night, almost 60, and the day before 48. We've been doing pretty good. Locks open. Yeah, they were catching a lot of drum down here earlier, like earlier in the year. Everything's kind of dried up at the dam except maybe striper and catfish. Big rocket at rest area in Alabama. Okay, big rocket. Have the locks open. Yeah, they were catching a lot of drum earlier this year. You give me something. Turn the heat on for my wife for a few minutes. That's what we're looking for, real big. We're looking for a big fish tonight. I hadn't fished down here in a while. I wanted to fish it. Well, I didn't really want to fish it. I wanted to fish that new spot, but folks had my one spot filled up. The only spot out there that I could fish with these big rods, it was full. There wasn't nothing I could do. There's two people there. So, and then we drove to another part of the lake, and it was covered in it was covered in Chickamauga cabbage. It was all shallow water. It was like anywhere from like 6 to 8 feet out to maybe 20 feet. That's within casting distance. And then, but it was all just covered in Chickamauga cabbage. It was everywhere. And I was like, I ain't even gonna fight with it. So we drove an hour, and we drove another hour, and then we drove another hour down here. So that's why I'm getting on so late. And then I heard about a spot where the skipjack were biting, so I had to stop and try. And I caught a few. I caught five, but I let one of them go. It was a real big one, like real big. It was a big skipjack, about that big, big football. I just put him back. He was too big to keep, so I just let him go. He was probably close to four. Yeah, he was close to 4 pounds. He was every bit of 3.5. He was close to four though. Big old football. He liked to snatch the rod out of my hand when he grabbed that foiling spoon. Just sitting there reeling that foiling spoon, all of a sudden the rod went whoop. I love catching them things. I think Dustin, he's probably about an hour away, but I mean, we got plenty of bait. So if he wants to come up here and he can set up right here to my right. Plenty of fish. So he can come down here and sit up with me. Go ahead and check his channel out. Y'all check his channel out. It's called Out of Work Adventures. He's kind of working on it a little bit here, a little bit there. He's got some good ideas. I mean, he's like an engineer by trade. So yeah, that mouth, yeah. That was a big fish, man. I'm gonna start doing that whenever I catch them big blue cats. I'm gonna put them right up on the camera like that. Because I went back and rewatched it again last night. It looks pretty cool when them catfish are just right up in the camera. It looks pretty cool. So, I'll see it's cool out here tonight. Blowing smoke. Yeah, them 50s are fun. They really are fun to catch. That one fought weird though. He really didn't fight that hard, considering I've had him fight harder than that. It was just he just didn't fight that hard because it was a male. 'Cause he still had the scars and stuff on his head and his back from the spring from the spring. So I ain't got any giants yet, Josh. I ain't got no giants yet. So how far am I gonna have to pull these fish up? Well, I can walk down the rocks, but it's probably about 25 feet down to the edge of the water. So, but the water out here is like that first green rod. I sent it as far as I can send. It's probably in probably 90 feet of water. So probably like 90, 80, and then maybe 60 feet of water. And these are probably in that 60 to 50-foot range. So, but yeah, I can walk down and get the fish off them rocks right there. No, I ain't got no fish yet. I don't know if they're bringing it yet or not, Dustin. Hang on. Let me ask my wife, see if my daughter didn't bring it. No, you ain't got to bring a battery, Dustin. My daughter's bringing it. Daughter and her boyfriend's bringing it for me. Did you grab those lights? I want to try those lights out. I want to see how good they are. Guys, got to find me another. Got to find me another regular net. I still ain't found the one I wanted yet. I'm picky about the nets. Bass Pro Shops don't have anything for catfishermen. I mean, y'all know that. Okay. Yeah, I want to try that. I want to try that white. I seen them. I was actually wanting to see how much they were. So we looked, but they didn't have a price on them down there at that place. Hopefully, they're bringing my jacket too. Let's see if they're bringing my jacket. I guess my daughter's not bringing it. Her boyfriend and her mom's bringing the bag. Thank you, Austin. If you're watching, buddy, thank you very much. Hopefully he's watching. It's greatly appreciated. I don't like listening to my truck run. All right, Dustin. Fishing with Chad. What's going on, Chad? How you doing, Chad? We're fishing for big cat. I know these waters right here have kind of done me wrong in the past, but I gave it a month and a half, and the cool downs happened. So Figure we give it a shot and see what happens. Good and tired. Nothing but tiny fish. Biggest was a small teener. Yeah, I mean, all we've been catching is probably one per trip. That's all we've been catching is just one per trip, which is fine. I mean, as long as we keep catching 40s and 50s, almost 60, I'm not going to complain. All right, y'all. My battery's here. I'm going to turn this truck off. All right, y'all. There we go. That is much brighter. So much better. I'll be right back with y'all. You're looking for catfish, all you need is, hang on, y'all. What's going on, Yee? My daughter's boyfriend saved my butt. Ain't that a lot brighter, y'all? So much better. Look how bright that is. What happens when you leave in such a hurry from the house and you run off and whoop, leave it? Now you left It's nice meeting you too. What's going on, you had? That was my daughter's boyfriend and his. I hadn't met his mom yet. No, I wouldn't complain. Yeah, I'm not complaining about any of them trips. Yeah, trust me, I'm not complaining about a 40, 50, or 60 pound blue cat. Even if it's 4 hours, you sit for one fish, it's fine with me. I will not complain about this. I might jump in the truck for a few minutes with my wife and get warm. I'm cold. I didn't bring my jacket. Look, chilly, chilly over here in East Tennessee. Cooking some rotel. Yeah, we had Subway for supper tonight. We had Subway. It was good too. All right, y'all. I had to thaw out some. Chilly out here. That looks so much better. I prefer that so much better. I know y'all do too. Let's see what it looks like. I bet it looks good too, don't it? Pow! That's what I'm talking about. It's hard to beat that 200 watts, man. I'm telling you. I always need a rod to go. For me to scream, fish on! Oh, I bet I got some attention, didn't it? What's going on, Paul? Paul? He ran it on your butt cheek. What's going on, Paul? Paul? We're fishing at the spot that has let me down so many times this year. But since this cool down, I figured I'd come down here and try it again. I think we actually did have a bite on that first rod, and I'm probably going to have to just break it off and retie it. What's going on, Catfish Shizzle? You out fishing tonight, Catfish Shizzle? I know you said you went and got bait yesterday. Hopefully out there using it tonight. I had 4 left over from last night, and I caught 4 more today. but one guy gave me one, so I had that would have gave me 5, but I let a real big one go. It was a massive skipjack. I just let him go, trying to heal up. Tied 2-2. Yeah, I watched that game. I watched the replay today. I was like, man, even though I knew they won, I was still in suspense. I love those walk-offs, man. Walk-offs are awesome. I love walk-offs. Oh, you're at the house tonight. There's fish splashing. And hopefully we do get a bit. I mean, I'll be happy with one big and one little, and it don't matter. Whatever wants to bite. I'm not picky when it comes to the fish. I mean, don't get me wrong. I want to get that 100-pounder. I don't have a scale. My scale took a crap, but I do have my measuring tape with me, so we'll be able to do it that way if we get 100. So if y'all see one of them rod tips and it just kind of goes over real slow, that's what we want right there. What's going on, Douglas? Welcome, dude. We're fishing super deep water tonight. We're not fishing the dam. We're fishing a deep section of Nickajack on the river section. Anywhere from 90 probably to 60 to 70 feet of water, give or take. I don't think it's much shallower than 70. What's going on, Haz? I know y'all can see the 3 12-footers, but we got the 10-footer. I know the line's lit up real good now since I put that light right there. It all looks real good now. Can't see the rod itself, but you can see the line. So then we got the Uncle Lou's rod. You know, I mean, we got to have the Uncle Lou's rod. It's a gorgeous rod. I'm ready to catch a monster on it. That's why we brought it out. I actually did bring out the other rod, but I need to get me a couple more of them rod holders. I need probably 3 more to fish with all the rods I got. So I still got what, one more 12-footer we can fish with. So I need one more rod holder for it. Now we got that 10-footer there. We got that. We also got the TWC. It's rigged up, ready to go. I had to re-spool it because of the mishap, 4 days ago. So it's been re-spooled. So that's at least 2 more rod holders. It'd be nice to have a full rack out here. It'd just be woo. I know. Yeah, that's what Hooks was saying earlier, man. Cue ball has. He said cue ball has. I need to get to the other side of the river. I just don't know if I can get service over there, because if we can fish over there, we can probably fish. There's a 108-foot hole on the other side. I love to get over there and fish that spot. I just don't know if I can get service over there or not. I know I can get it here, but I don't know if I can get it over there. You would think I would be able to, though. If I can get it here, I should be able to get it straight across from me. He's gonna send you some turtle wax. It feels different having short hair like that, don't it? Has I've shaved my head once or twice in my life. Actually, I started like going with the crew cut look. I don't know. I was probably 12, I think, 11 or 12. I used to be blonde headed. Like I was born blonde headed, and I had blonde hair all the way up until I got my first. Good luck, Big Mike. I got to finish boxing this cooler to mail out for the skipjacks. Oh. All right, bud. But yeah, the first time I shaved my hair, that's when it all started coming back brown. Then when I turned 16, it started turning gray. But my wife won't let me shave my head now. The last time I shaved my head, we had just started dating. I think I was 18, almost 19. And I showed up to her house for Halloween, actually Halloween night, and I'd shaved my head and painted my face. No, I'm good, JR. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, my wife told me not to shave my head anymore. So if I get it if I get it cut to where she can't run her fingers through it, no, she gets angry with me. So I can't. Even when I do cut my hair, it's still got to be fairly long. I got to cut it like right here, no shorter than that, and that's it. Be right back. Like I'll go into the barber shop, and I say, well, how do you want your hair cut? I said, just leave it where I can part it, and my wife can run her fingers through it. It's all that matters. Oh, she laughed at your ass. All right, Hooks. We'll see you in a little bit, buddy. And my wife wouldn't laugh at me. She'd be angry. Revving their motor and acting crazy. What's going on, Big Matt? Your son looked at you. Yeah, he couldn't recognize you, did he? No, I'm gonna tell you what. If you shave your beard off, it'd probably freak him out big time because he definitely wouldn't be able to figure out who you was then. Like I had a buddy of mine do that one time. He'd been growing his beard out for years and years and years and years. And he finally he had to shave it for work or something like that so he could put a respirator on. No, he didn't recognize him. His kids didn't even recognize him. Started running from him. Didn't even recognize him. Like literally started running. So loud pickup truck. It depends on where you're talking about, Justin. From the main line to the top of the swivel, I use a Palomar knot, and then when I connect the leader to the other end of the swivel, I use an improved clinch. And at the end of the leader, I use a no knot snell to put the hook onto the leader. Then when I tie my break off line on, I just tie the regular clinch. But I go Palomar, improved clinch, snell knot, and then when I put my break off line on, I just use the old clinch knot. All super easy knots. Like the no knot snell's like the easiest knot in the world to tie. Like you can tie that with your eyes closed in 10 seconds. That's when you say, listen here, woman, it's my hair and I'll cut it how I want to. The man has spoken. Don't read that out loud. Out loud. My wife is sitting next to me. Now, my wife's sitting in the truck. No, it has not, Uncle Lou. No, it ain't. We might have had a bite earlier. I ain't 100% sure. But it came pretty quick, so it might have been a flathead. I think that first rod's hung up. I need to reel it in. No, but we're definitely hundo hunting. We're fishing the shark waters tonight because I just wanted to try something different. Thanks a lot. Oh, you're welcome, Dominic. You should have said, do not read out loud to start with. Don't put it at the end. You should have put it at the beginning. All right, John boy. I appreciate you stopping in, buddy. But Lou, we're actually using both rods tonight. We're using the 10-foot extender and we're using the other rod. We're using the TWC. No, you can't see it. Hopefully you can see the line. Let me look and see if you can see the line on it. You should be able to. Yeah, you can see the line right there. Look at that. Can't see the rod, but you can see the line. Yeah, that's the first cast I've made with that TWC, that 10-foot TWC. That's the first cast I've made with it since I got it. I like it too. It feels really good. That reel might be a little bit too much for it. I might need to downsize that reel a little bit because I put that 50 on it. I might need to switch. I might need to put the 40 on that 10-foot. Yeah, those. Yeah, but I mean, you can see it though with the fishing line though. So that line's super bright the way I got the lights set up on it. Like it's perfect. But yeah, I got a dial with 50 on it, and I think it's just a little bit too much reel. What I'll do is I'll put that 50 on my other 12-foot that I got, and I'll put a dial with 40 on it. I'll take that dial with 40 off that Lew's rod and put it on that. Then I'll just get me another reel for the dial for the Lew's rod right there, for your rod right there, the orange one. But I like it. It feels great. It feels really good. It's just a little butt heavy with that dial with 50 on there, so we'll probably downsize that reel just a touch. Yeah. Yeah, I looked at it on there. Yeah, you can actually see it pretty decent. When you see the fishing line, you just can't see the rod. That's what I love about that fishing line right there. It shows up real good under those black lights. I mean, this is the way. I mean, last night the first fish came within 30 minutes, but the night before, or the 2 days before that, the fish came after 2 hours. So we'll see. Maybe it's a late night bite again. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I couldn't get no bluegill earlier. I got some skip, but I couldn't get no bluegill. Couldn't get them to bite. I seen them. They just kept looking at the worms. Like I was fishing right beside a dock out there at Wolf Teever, and I dropped the bait down. And I could see the fish. They'd swim up to it and look at it and go. They'd look at it, just swim away from it. I was like, man, what bluegill don't eat worms? Them didn't. Those are picky bluegill. Guess I should have got some crickets or something. What's going on, Vanessa? Welcome. Welcome to 10 miles outside of Chattanooga. We're not fishing inside Chattanooga. You almost forgot to hit the thumbs up. Oh, all right, Dominic. Yeah, if y'all don't mind, y'all like what you see, hit that thumbs up button. If you're brand new to the channel, hit the subscribe. If you really want to gouge that hook set in there and reel down on it, go to an older video and maybe put a thumbs up or a comment. And I mean, we don't always catch big fish, but when we do, we want to make sure y'all see it. I mean, if y'all like what you see, please hit the thumbs up. It helps the channel. Been doing I mean, y'all have been doing awesome. Been averaging over 100 thumbs ups. It is chilly, Glenn. I forgot my jacket at home too, buddy. So it is a bit nipply out here, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it's definitely chilly. It's not too bad though. It's not unbearable. I mean, I kind of like this. This is comfortable weather to me right here. I love this cool weather. I think it's supposed to get what 48 tonight. All right, Tom Kelly, appreciate you stopping in, buddy. That's exactly right, Eric. That's exactly right. Appreciate you stopping in, Tom Kelly. We'll see you in the next one, buddy. hopefully Terry's catching something. I mean, y'all can kind of flip to whoever y'all want, but Catfish Terry's live too if y'all want to flip flop back and forth. Just went from flip flops to closed toe shoes. Yeah, hopefully, buddy. I'll still wear flip flops, but I won't wear flip flops at night. Not out here. Since I knew I was coming here, I went on ahead and I took my tennis shoes off, and put my boots on, so I could walk down these rocks in case we hooked into something. But I do need to check that first rod, see if it's all hung up. I need to rebait it, re-rig it, whatever we need to do with it. Huh. See, it came out and then went right back in them rocks. Look at that, I got it back. We done. All right, good. Need to resend this one anyway. That was in somebody's fishing line. That's what it was in. It wasn't on the rocks. Somebody's fishing line right there. Fishing line. Ooh. That side, it's a Ford. It can handle it. It didn't hurt the leader or nothing. Bait still looks good. It's good and bloody. Let's just resend it. Oops, I didn't turn the clicker on that one. Yeah, and Iowa 40 is a heavy, heavy reel. All right. We're all ready. Now holler at me if we get a bite. All right, Matt. We appreciate it, buddy. Dip it in some grape Kool-Aid powder. Look up to Kimberly Orler last post. Kimberly, where's she at? Yes, ma'am, Miss Kimberly, it does. How's bait running? It's not horrible. I mean, I pick it up at a couple places. I found another spot where they're in now too. So, but yes, ma'am, Kimberly, it starts with an E. It looks like that first row is kind of getting played with. Something is playing with it. Might be a small flathead down there playing with it. What's going on, Laura? No, ma'am, thank you. Did you catch anything today, Laura? I know you went baiting, what, yesterday, or and you went fishing. I wonder if you caught anything. Yeah, and I put a Cash App on my phone too. I just got to figure out how to share it out too. I know some folks was asking me about Cash App. I never used it, so I don't even know how to share it out. I have to figure it out. Oh yeah, we'll definitely take a flathead. That's what it seems like too, like it might be a flathead. I mean, I cast it out there, and now all of a sudden it's way in here. So I don't know if one picked it up and he's swimming with it or what. He was definitely playing with it. What's going on, Backwoods? You didn't catch nothing today? Not even a bite? Yeah. I think we're getting little bites here, but I think there's flatties, which will be fine. I mean, I'll take a flatty. Ain't caught one of those in a minute. I just figured I'd come down here to the deep water since I couldn't try them other two spots. It'll be the money sign or whatever username you picked. Okay, yeah, it's fishing with Big Mike. You only got one channel. Hey, dude, you got a fish, man. Not a skunk. If you catch a fish, it's a fishing trip. See, that was waiting, Laura. I caught your bait trip. I caught some of your trip today when you was out. He was out trying to catch a fish, and I ended up having to leave. I drove all over Tennessee, East Tennessee, trying to find me a new spot to fish. Yeah, it's nice and quiet. Thank you, Miss Kimberly Orler. Thank you very much. Thank you, Miss Kimberly. That's awesome. Thank you very much. What's going on, John? What's the temperature? It's getting nipply, if you know what I mean. Like they said, the glass cutter, but it's not too bad. It's probably in the, I don't know. Let me look. I got a temperature thingy in my pickup truck. It's going to ding a second. It says 54 degrees. That's what I like about this spot. I can just pull up right here, unload everything, get set up right quick. Oh, thank y'all. Thank y'all. Y'all are awesome. Thank y'all very much. Yeah. Stupid auto incorrect. Yeah. Yeah. I know it's funny. People type my name in, and it's always they're always end up typing fishing. I have, yeah, I have PayPal and I have Cash App, but I don't know how to put. I got to figure out how to do the Cash App thing. What's going on? What's going on, Farron? What kind of bait am I using? Skippies, fresh skipjack herring. I couldn't get no bluegill to bite. I was wanting to catch some. Like literally, I was sitting on the dock. I'll sit in front of the rod right there, and I was looking down at the end of the dock, and there was bluegill all right there. And I dropped the worm down in front of them, and they just kind of swam up there to it, and they looked at it, and I guess they didn't like my worms. They just turned around and left. Catfish sizzle. Yeah, I think 712 sent me one, buddy. I done bought 3 of them. Every time I buy one, they tear up. I don't know if I'm just buying junk or what. But yeah, I think 712 said he was. Oh, there's the Dustin. There's the Dustin. What's going on, Chris Garcia? Use hot dogs. No, no, no. Because well, we got a cast. Oh yeah. I got 12-foot rods, man. We gotta have room. Yeah. Well, it has to go that way, but the rods have to come backwards first. I know you like your windshield, and I don't think your windshield an 8-ounce sinker. Yeah, but I still don't think your windshield would appreciate that 8-ounce lead smacking it.
Got me out of my bed in my pajamas.
I hope you brought a jacket. It's chilly.
I brought a heat.
Oh yeah. Heck yeah, look at that. He brought a heater. He's cold natured, I guess.
With my
Oh,
coveralls.
look at that. Yeah, see, I don't even have a set of those.
Dude, I haven't worn these since I was 15 years old.
And you can still wear them.
Uh-huh.
If I try to put anything on from when I was 15, it would look at me and laugh.
Well, see, my dad bought one of my these things. My dad got them for me, dude. They swallowed me whole.
Now we ain't got no fish yet, Chris. I think we've had a couple bites though.
You want the big lights?
Yeah, let's test them out. Heck yeah, man. Test them out. Another. I seen them up there. They didn't have a price on them. Well, it's not bad.
You still have that extension cord, the black and yellow?
No, I thought I gave you your extension cord back.
No, they're still wrapped up when I brought you the inverter. It was just a roll, so I think it's 25 feet.
Yeah, I thought I gave it.
It's got a triple plug on one end.
Kids might have grabbed it.
It's black and yellow or black and green or something. Yeah, that's a pain.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Just push down. Look, right here. You can push this down.
Does these extend? Oh, I don't need those. Ow, my fingers.
Watch your hand.
Oh, he broke my little fingers.
We might have some more bait.
No, I like my fingers.
Oh, God.
That hurt. Ow.
I was like, what your face looked like Harry in the Henderson.
Yeah, I was like, hey, I remember that movie. It's a good movie. We're going to borrow a light, y'all. Hang on. We're going to
You can actually
light
hook-
so they can see the rod.
You can actually hook one of those black lights up on that thing.
You
Yeah.
That's it.
They got power buttons on here to turn these on.
Where is it? Where is it? Up here?
Oh, well, it's just right here. See what I'm saying? Like, if I were to take this out, you could put that on the bottom here, facing there. See, I thought about taking and putting just like one here, but I don't know. Ooh.
Sorry, just moving.
No, it's this thing.
Oh, it does extend up. Well, you can go too high. Turn the light on. Let me see the bright. Yeah, that's plenty. Holy cow, dude.
That's just one.
Whoa. Yeah, we only need one. Jeez. There we go, y'all. How about them apples? Golly, I'm seeing spots.
They're 4,500 lumens apiece.
That's crazy. How about that, y'all? Yeah, we could do some filming with them lights.
Oh, what I was gonna do before, I don't know if these get hot, but you know how that's like opaque? Ooh.
I gotta redo them bolts. I still gotta put bolts on that. Is that bright enough for y'all? Holy cow. I know, man. It's the sun. You know what? With those lights, I could start breaking out the GoPros.
Yeah.
Yes,
And then we'll take these bags and put it over it so it diffuses it.
heck yeah, man.
It diffuses the light. It's not as intense.
I know, man. I'm still seeing it. I can't even read chat, y'all. What? It's washing out. That should be
Did
better.
that do anything, Mystic?
That should be a little better. It's kind of, we got bags over it for diffusers. We got to test stuff out so I can start shooting some videos, man, because I got to do some how-tos. I really do want to do some how-tos. What's going on, James? We were staring at the sun there for a minute. I know it's very bright. Whew.
Does it tell you what percentage we're pulling on that thing?
It should. Quarter. It's 25%. That's not bad. I mean, you could probably just drop it down to one light.
Push in the back in the middle. I think it has a high and a medium and a low setting. I'm not for sure about that. No.
I think it's just on and then
Off.
on and off. Yeah, that's not bad, though. I like that.
I just feel like it's flimsily constructed, like the piping and the tube, in comparison to how heavy the top is.
Dude got marks in his face. Nobody ever seen those lights. I know, man. Whew. I'm still seeing spots. Wow. See smoke coming off the top of my head.
We're running 1.21 gigawatts.
Catfish gonna cook once we take it out of the water.
We can definitely get sunburn.
Wow, that's crazy, man. Yeah, I'll have to break my extension cords. Well, I could have sworn I thought I gave you yours back. It might
So I
still
just
be.
left it with you.
Yeah, but I thought I gave you. I'll look. I'll look at the house. I thought I gave it to you. One of the kids might have grabbed it thinking it was mine, and that'll definitely work for some filming tonight.
I just wish the base was more sturdy. It's not really that great of construction.
It's actually not that bad though.
Well,
for
I
what
mean,
it is.
Yeah, for what it is, yeah. But like the sturdiness of it, you have to be careful with that.
Well, I mean, it's actually fairly sturdy. I mean, it ain't gonna go nowhere, even if you bump it. Now, that was a little.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's not really that great a construction.
Yeah.
But
Harbor
with
Freight.
certain purposes, I mean, as long as you're not like karate fighting it.
Well, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna karate. I'm gonna try to stay away from that daggum thing. Need to do some shorts. Yeah, I'm gonna do some shorts, Giggability. I'm fixing to start ramping up my channel pretty hard. So Dustin's gonna be kind of helping me a lot because
I'm gonna be production. Mike will be comic relief.
don't.
He's like a mix between Homer Simpson and Bill Dance.
Thank you for that, Laura. Yeah, I mean, it's totally up to y'all. What kind of like? It's the ones from Harbor Freight.
So this is what the studio looks like in real life.
This is what the studio looks like in real life. That's JR, I guess. JR showed up, y'all. JR Junior. I don't know exactly.
Yeah, we're gonna hit him with a sun. So go stand right there.
No. Hang on, y'all. I'll be right back. No, no.
I'm not even sitting here all night while I'm doing these bases. I seen them when I walked. I seen them when I walked back and forth on the street. I thought I'd seen it. I used to come down here 20 years ago. That's when I got yeah. An old boy that come to work for me, Dad's construction company, bringing his 50 and 70 pounds of catfish fishing. And I didn't believe it. You know, I was like 8 times. And I was like, I don't believe that. They wasn't sell something back then. So I come down here and sat with a bunch of roosters. We'd all be down here and they'd all be drinking at night. We sat down here for years. And once I got two over 50, I got hooked like crack. Went bought some 10 reels like they showed for on bait runners. And I spent about 5 years of my life, man, chasing the world record. And then after 5 years, I lost my head. So that's how much
I'm gonna miss her.
as soon as I got off work, man, I was down here somewhere in the boat out there. I don't do my thing. But I can't. But my little boy, what happened is I bass fish and Chickamauga Lake on tournament. You know, that's where I did my whole life. Except for 5 years when I got catfish. He daggone. He found my own hole about 6 months ago. 5 and 7 pounds. Pretty cool. Yeah, so I took him to Nickajack and I put him on 135 this spring. And then we come down here and we and then we went out to the boat 2 nights ago and I got 2 around 40. I get around 40. I had to try and get one. But I can't find no shad. I only got 20 left in the freezer. I brought half a head, the half of one with me. Way up there. That's what James. That's what I was always do.
I don't know what rigs you're on. I'll show you my phone.
I got one of them, but I never.
You know, last night, there was a bunch of gar underneath the bridge I was fishing at.
Yeah.
I want to catch one of them gar. I want to catch one of them gar. You have to take this string right here and spray it.
Yeah, they bite that, don't they? Where are you catching them at? That's what I need to know. I can't. I went to Chickamauga Dam today, walked the rocks from the lock all the way to the train bridge, and I used to catch them right in front of the train bridge. I go there and get 20 of my head. I couldn't get one.
You're familiar with Chickamauga Lake?
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I go. Close to Georgia. You're just fixing up the pier, I tell you. Around the bridge.
Where that bridge comes over the creek,
Yeah.
park on the southbound side of it. Walk right down the bridge on either side of it. You know, you'll see them go feet. Dude, there's bait balls everywhere out there. Like you can look over the bridge.
That's crazy where I go every day in my life. So I started with catfish where the bait is. You know what I mean? I've been going all the way. We got 30 down here one time. I got 2 to 15 tickets at about that. That's like a month ago. They was in there all day. I just dropped down right from
Well, that was what I was gonna tell you, that string, and we were trying to get that yard to get that string, get that rolling on that string. It's on a piece of string.
Yeah, I got told that when I was a kid, if you spray an anchor rope out, I'll spray them that their teeth will get wrapped up.
A white rope. All you need is a white rope.
It looks like a minnow.
Make it about 6 inches long, right there. Leave this part not sprayed, but the rest of it out. Spray that part.
What do you think about that road before that? That road to pull that road
Oh,
there, too.
oh yeah. I'll talk to you about it while you're up.
We're sitting there at the beach during the live stream. Well, I'll get there on the spotlight for the boat race. I knew he anchored out by walk. I was going to take a live picture and I'll put them in the place. So I got out.
He tell you everything about how you fish wrong.
Yeah.
We just
Crap.
we got a buzz. We caught fish and a buzz.
You know, I woke up one night. I anchored out off that wall and I can drink. And when we woke up, it's when I learned my lesson how to raise the water up. Yeah. I didn't put enough flash in my aim. So we woke up and we get the boat banged in the corner out there. It's concrete about to go up. So we woke up. Dude, we jumped up over.
I'll be right back, y'all. Hang on. Sorry about that.
Get my boat off. He's like, oh, he's getting that. Dude, he's have gone. He was so I just had to slam gears. I got it off that wall, but broke my foot, dog. Get the motor. First from here all the way to the boat ramp. He's running up to his door. Yeah, I got something. That's about the size that was down here last night when I talked to the yard. But that old man, if you fish down here a lot on the pier, you have to see the old man with glasses.
We've got all the damn kids.
No, this dude's like 90 and he's got 14-foot long rods and he can't hear. He'll put like 4 buttons for it. He'll go.
All right, y'all. I'm back. Sorry about that. You start your first short with the catfish you caught last night, shoving it in the camera. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna have to start doing some stuff like that. I just realized yesterday that I could use the community page too, so I'm gonna start doing that. And hooks, it's the light from Harbor Freight, buddy. You can get them at Harbor Freight. I don't know exactly how much they cost. Dustin got them though. I was looking at them, but they didn't have a price on them. Nothing, Aaron. I just reeled that rod back up, that first rod, and recasted it. We're just sitting here waiting, buddy. Waiting on something to bite. You know how it is. What's going on, Ryan? But yeah, it's just, here, I can show y'all. I can show you what it looks like. It's actually pretty decent. I mean, it's a little rickety on top, but it's actually pretty nice. I know it's super bright, our hooks. Super bright.
Yeah, some guy was sitting down here last night in your spot, man. If this is what you like to say it.
Well, I just pulled up here just to get quick and easy to set up. I was gonna fish I was actually gonna fish on the lake tonight, but some folks had that spot took up. That's it right there. That's what it looks like. I got it over there at Harbor Freight. Y'all can see it. You're still in here, Hooks.
Just a blade now.
Yeah, it'd be great, man. That's why I said bring. I wanted to see what it looked like. I've got an extension cord at the house too, and the kids borrowed it.
I ain't never tried shell cracker.
Oh God, I'm here.
I usually use Bluetooth.
But I can start doing some filming with that. So yeah, okay, yeah, $89.99. Yep, that's it. You have the inside track at Harbor Freight. Well, I stopped at the. What's going on, Redneck? We was talking about this new light. But that thing's brighter than the sun. I went up there at the one over there in Chattanooga the other day looking, but they didn't have a price on it. So I just kind of walked away from it. Dustin said he had one, so I wasn't going to buy it if Dustin already had one. He said he don't use it that much. So what's going on, Brian B?
Well, I'm gonna go down that dumbass theater and start trying. I'm gonna go down there and try to get the chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Throw that pole spoon, I'm telling you. Go right back up here.
That's a big old flat. That dude caught that flathead?
Yeah, my boat.
Oh, he was with you. I was going to say, a lot of people don't have rod rounds thrown up when you get them there.
Just go back up to that top side and walk straight across on this side of it. Walk straight across. Take your pole spoon. If you got a chrome one, you throw it all the way across with your That's what I was. You can't get them to bite theirs, and they might be. A lot of times, once they start, when they quit pushing out, they quit biting.
That's what the problem was last night. They wouldn't turn it on. They run for a minute, cut it off.
That's why, yeah.
It wouldn't stay a certain. That's weird though. You said get above that.
It's hard to get them up now. I mean, you'll lose more than you hook.
You know what, James? Get up there. I'm gonna forget. I'll be done. Find it. You know, we don't have to. We're like, oh, stop there. Pick up. I say I have to fight. He dropped it right where that bridge. He'd go, and then he'd go, oh, and I thought, what the hell's he doing? And dude goes, man, he's knocking at you, dumbass. And I thought, what? Yeah, I couldn't figure out what he's doing for a minute.
All right, let me get back to these folks over here.
Yeah, he had a heart attack.
What's going on, Brad? No fish yet, Hooks. No fish. What's going on, Kelly?
That's what's weird, dude.
Lance? None so far, Lance. It's kind of big fish or bust. We're down here at the deep water tonight. I hadn't been down here in about a month, a little over a month. Yeah, we got those bags. I mean, I think those bags might work. I don't know. Y'all tell me. We'll hook it back up and y'all tell me if it works. Let me know if the bags work pretty good. I know one thing. They are brighter than the sun. When it comes to YouTube, you got to do some engineering to make stuff work.
That's weird because you just saying that I always wondered. I was like, that's something I could do. You know, when they come and they die, something like that. That's pretty weird.
All right. All right, that's one light. Now that's two lights. That should work as a diffuser, right? Right there, y'all. Is that good? Whew, golly. It is too bright. We might have to try something a little bit darker, but that's it right there.
Yeah, a little bit thicker. Like
Yeah, maybe something a little bit
white
thicker.
cutting board.
See what they say.
I got one in my boat. Yeah.
Just put that plastic in front of the light. The way it diffuses.
You got 30 fish in the boat tonight. Got 15 on Uncle Lou's right. That's awesome, dude. Heck yeah, man. But that's the new light. That should diffuse it pretty good right there.
Well, we started noticing.
It's not that bad from here. It's actually not. I mean, you still see spots, but it's not as bad. And we could always wear sunglasses at night. Whew. Super bright. Super bright. Different angle. Yeah, blinded by the light. Yeah, it's definitely bright. What we could do is move it back, though. Too much light washes you out. Is it still washing me out even with that on their hooks? All right. Well, we'll take that off then. We'll figure something out. I mean, that's 9,000 right there. That right there is 4,500. I think one will probably be about right. Two's probably too many. So that's two there. As long as they'll pick up on the GoPro, that's all that matters to me. I'll start doing them how-tos. It erase my face. All right. Different angle. We could probably move it back. I've got a big extension cord at the house. We'll hook it up next time we come out. We'll do some more testing.
But the only thing about them is I just would rather have crop. Yeah. You know, that's my thing. I keep my freezer for deer.
All right. Let my eyes readjust to this brightness. Whew.
Solder and walleye. Yeah, I can't hardly tell them apart.
Well, the difference is solder on its dorsal fin has spots, flat spots.
No, it's not Daryl. No, it's not Daryl. That's JR that was in the chats earlier.
Really? Yeah.
Josh says, thank God for the face removal. Yeah, I know. I never said I was pretty. But yeah. Let me dim this down back to where it was at. Which is my ring light. It's pretty sweet. I can do all kinds. Look at them. Change the colors on it. There's red, green, blue, yellow. There's clear. And then you can. That's like an amber color. That's white. There's amber. Maybe another night.
And on my picture, we started taking a shot.
Yeah, that was just one light there, Matt. We could probably use maybe one light and maybe two bags on it just to try to diffuse it a little bit.
And then they'll say, hell no.
I always heard the big ones wasn't good anyway. You won't like.
Gonna keep your winning status.
Yeah, farm raised. Other than that. Oh, I talked to them, a bunch of those Hispanic guys down there at the dam. I figured they must go down there.
Whoop, that fell.
And they said,
Still blinded by the light. I'm still seeing spots.
shad everywhere. Now cold, bye bye. No shad no more. You don't see no more outside thing on us. We can
That's
live
what my
everywhere.
friend, this guy, he's from the Dominican Republic. His name is Jose.
Yeah.
That's a Whopper. There's no big here. They're on vacation. They're on vacation. Right?
Dustin? Huh?
My rail holder.
Yeah. I gave you everything back. I gave you the top part back, and then I gave you the other part back last night.
I found it.
Yeah, Brad makes some awesome sinkers. Might be having to put me another order in soon.
Oh, listen to this though. What that? Well, I didn't get finished down. whatever it is, man. When we're sitting there talking in the parking lot, I told him about it. Who else be riding through Chickamauga Dam Farm like 2:30 in the morning? I was like, I think that's quick. I said, I don't know if you ain't around here, but there's two. These ice runners, I'm going to go rock chasing them. So they come up here, and he, dude, you know what he did? He flashed his damn lights at the guy, and he turns around and pulls up, and he comes back. And I said, why'd you do that? And dude comes up to us and goes, hey, boys. And he goes, hey, what are you doing? And he goes, you're live right now. I hope your wife sees that you down. And he starts chasing this queer. Leave me alone.
Oh yeah, Real Beast. Yeah, he sells them off of Facebook, but he's if you need sinkers, man, that's the guy to talk to. He'll hook you up.
That's what I got. First guy here.
That's right, Redneck. Tell him to go, man. So I'm saying this place is really, really, and truly hard, hit and miss from a bank down here. Usually, if you get here, you're gonna get something big. So I hadn't been down here in over a month. Maybe I should have just stayed back up on that end.
Man, I got loaded out last load. I was looking at it thinking, wait,
There you go, Hooks. Appreciate that, buddy. There you go, Real Beast. No, ain't no problem, Brad. Ain't no problem at all, buddy. About time for me to put in my second order. Already. Ready for one of these rods to go over. That's what I'm ready for.
But it never was clear. Like pulling out that water. That's what everybody told me. Up the mountain. The things that I get we go
I'll hook you up, Hooks. I'm telling you, buddy. I'm telling you, you get some good deals on sinkers, man. Super sweet deal. Best prices I've seen.
So there ain't no crab today.
No.
No catfish today. No. He copied that from somebody. I found a video some dude did that years ago. He was down right below the boat ramp. He got on the water, come up beside him on accident. I thought about going out the boat tomorrow, down right below it, right there, looking where he was at. If they come up, because spilling, so the current's
Oh, yeah,
jacked up.
That's where, I mean, I got a live video on my, the last time I went. Yeah, I heard while they were still listening to my John. First one I caught, I guarantee you.
I don't know what that is.
5 pounds.
I ain't never caught one 5. I think I've caught 3, maybe a 4.
First time I ever caught one.
Yeah, if you need sinkers, hooks, I'm telling you, buddy, you ain't gonna find a better deal. I promise you that. Almost guarantee it. Your work issues are cutting into your fishing problem. Yeah. I have no clue, redneck. I don't know, buddy.
Yeah.
It's got to be pretty chilly, though.
We call them drums, Tennessee redfish.
Yeah.
I caught about 12-pound drum down there last night.
Yeah.
Nothing to go bad.
Well, anyway, I got the deal. The first one I caught, like I said, was probably. But
You don't freeze them?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Man, I'm gonna tell you about the frozen because I used to question it when I did this relentlessly for about 5 years straight. My biggest ones come on frozen.
Well, I mean, to me, it's, if I can get fresh, I'd rather have it. But I'm with you. Same time, there's gonna come a time in the year when it's no matter where you go.
I think it's now. I've looked for 3 different days in the last week, all the way to Nickajack to here to Chickamauga. And I guess what y'all said, they're up in the creeks.
Yeah.
Because I know a spot over there in Chester Cross Park where I was catching 100 of them bass fishing last year this time of year.
Yeah.
It's under an old man's dock with a real bright light. They were just stacked there, and I'm thinking about going out there in my boat tonight now. Once I get about 30 more, I'll be good till next year. I just need probably 20 to 30. I think I'll be good till next year.
That'll be good for a whole year.
Well, I ain't gonna fish when it gets cold. I ain't a cold fish.
Put a channel on the hook for bait. Hey, man, if I can catch a channel, I'll put them on. I'll put them on live. Let me get me a 1 pound.
Did they finish rebuilding the pier at Chester Cross?
No,
No.
ain't even started yet.
It failed.
That old wood one did.
Yeah,
Somebody hit it. They hit it on that front right corner. It didn't collapse all the way, just on that corner.
That's pretty wild. I always use the head half and use that for cut bait. You use that one.
Well, I use what's left.
Oh, what you got? I heard that.
Yeah, I just leave about that much. I don't really want to use bait.
It does sometimes, redneck. I mean, it does sometimes. I mean, they were biting last night. It wasn't quite as cool last night as it is tonight, but sometimes it'll trigger them to bite. You know, trigger them into that wintertime, pre-wintertime gorge fest.
Oh, you just cut. I know you gonna put that out.
This rod will throw it. This rod will throw 16 ounces.
I brought me a little head. I done used once, about half a one. I got it out of the freezer, and I was gonna throw one rod out while I try to catch bait down there.
You want to put drink?
No, I brought something. I asked him if he wanted something. I was gonna bring him something.
No, I got some Gatorade with me. I mean, I got a fresh skip in there if you want to throw a fresh skip out down there while you're waiting.
I got one. I got a half one. It's been frozen once. It's been used once.
Well, I got a fresh one if you want to throw
Still got
fresh
all
out.
the guts in it.
More than welcome. Has a cooler right there. It's got 7 or 8 of them in there.
I had more bites, believe it or not, on live on bluegill the other night than the shad. Now the big one that broke off come on the shad, but the 2 I missed were on bluegill. But the 2 we ended up catching were on shad, but I don't think they're as big as that one.
Come on, rods.
That's what I'm thinking about putting on my boat, some kind of little propane.
The only thing that sucks is the wind will blow it out. And when you need it, is when it's windy and it's cold.
We need to conjure up a bite.
I got a perfect cubby hole. That boat I got, it's a tournament mode. It ain't got but like 2 foot for seats and feet. You know, the rest of the deck, it have a perfect little hole set down.
If they don't bite tonight, means I'm gonna have to go back out again tomorrow. I gotta find me a spot for them tournaments.
You fish with him all the time. How did he get that one up the other night with that net? It looked like he pulled it up with a net off of pier.
Oh, we got a pier net. Some people call it a crab net or whatever. You
Yeah.
put bait in it, drop it down.
That was the worst part to me. Fishing off the, that was the worst part for the nation. Was going down.
Take them out. We've always got each other or somebody.
I thought you just kind of right around the net somehow. I thought. Boy, you know how nice that is, man. We had gas down here. Go trying to get them.
I think I'm on a shell or on the edge of the shell. That ain't good shell. I mean, that ain't good.
Where are you from? Oh. That's where I was. Right past. Yeah, that's right. That's where I grew up. That's Spring Creek Road.
Maybe you can get you one. They ain't biting mine or not. Maybe we should have got us some bluegill. I don't know. Whee! Fish in the Mid-South. What's going on? That's right. Tell him, Steven. Tell him. Make him bite. Time for bed. Fishing in the morning. Good luck, Mike. All right, Hooks. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Gonna have to split. Gonna have to spit on the bait. Might do something. Maybe I need to spray some WD-40 on a skipjack. Maybe WD-40 will work. I don't know.
Dynamite, sure.
Yeah, dynamite will work, but then the law will be out here pretty quick, I'm sure.
Gone before they get here.
I won't. Takes me forever to pack up.
I don't know what it was. It looked like lightning struck the water off.
That's right.
We was out there one time. World War II, man. Somebody did one of those 2-hole clips out of an AR or AK or something on the other side. We was over here ducking and dodging.
What's going on, Fat Ninja? It may speed up the bite. I don't know, Don. I don't have any WD-40 with me, though.
That's why I won't use Suck Creek's boat ramp.
Can't use it anymore. It ain't there no more.
I used it the other night. But
Well, I mean, the dock's gone.
Yeah, that dock was gone.
Yeah.
But that's how it was 20 years ago anyway. But we started getting our truck broke into.
And wash with soap and toss a pearl onion in a skipjack. Yeah, there you go. It might actually work, Mid-South. Look at Joe. Are you selling that?
Yeah.
Hey.
What?
Hey, what you?
Bye.
Anything below the waist ain't a sense of murder. Who they gonna tell anyway? Well, I was up there robbing people. I busted this window out and all of a sudden I felt this sharp pain in my head. That's what I did.
Your secret recipe for catching skunks. I need something. I ain't doing nothing down here, or I guess I won't come back down here for a while again. It used to be my big fish spot, and it's just maybe I'm not fishing with the right bait. Buddy of mine said bluegill's the best down here, but I just couldn't get no bluegill today. Like literally, I've never had a bluegill turn down worms ever. And bluegill were being stuck up under that dock today. Yeah. Come on, fish. I don't know. Maybe the cold affected them. I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed up on my end of the river.
I think it's like roadways too. How they tracking fast like that through the street down running.
All right, Josh. We'll holler,
I
man.
think that one little spot down
I don't know how late we're gonna stay on tonight. It ain't gonna be super late. Got to get up in the morning. I actually got to work tomorrow. We're gonna be cutting in a road tomorrow, getting it ready for asphalt. But we're gonna sit here and watch these rods for a while. So
yeah.
I ain't giving up too early. It's still early. We've only been baited in for what, 2 hours? It's still early. Only takes one big fish. It only takes one big fish. We'll get us a monster. Monster. What's going on, Stonefly? Slow bite tonight, buddy. Slow bite. We ain't getting no 55 within 30 minutes tonight. We're fishing a totally different I mean, we're fishing the same section of the river, just farther down. Fishing on the river end of Nickajack. Hobo shoestring. I don't know what that is, Fat Ninja. What is that, buddy? Is that on YouTube? Might have to look that up. Well, make them bite, MR, because they ain't been biting, buddy. All right, Mule Kick. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Yeah, I watched it some tonight too, Jody. I was sitting there watching them dance. I sent them a message. I put a comment on there. I was watching them dance. I had to watch it. It's a lot cooler tonight than it was last night. Turn that light. We can turn the sun on behind me and see the smoke coming off of me. I'm sure. I'm gonna have to get me a little beanie or something to keep my head warm. It was funny. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed watching it. We were majestic and gloriously beautiful. That's probably about what it is down here too, Buck. Probably about the same, 48, something like that. We're out here in the middle of nowhere on the Tennessee River tonight, in between two mountains, down in a big, huge holler. Now the wind's starting to pick up. Yeah, it made my day. I watched it last night and some of them. I watched it a couple times a day too. When you told me about it, I watched it when I got home last night. It was funny, Josh. It was funny. I'm with you to the end. Man, I want to catch that hundo too, dude. I really and truly do. I just want to see one of their rod tips just kind of jerk, snatch like that, and then just go ever so slow over. That's what you want to see. Just, oh, that majestic takedown of the 60, 70 plus. No, don't say Buck. No, you can't say that. Atlanta will come back and win. He'll wait to the bottom of the ninth. They'll hit a 3-1. He'll hit a 3-run home run to take it. I hope. So I don't know who wins. All right, Buck. I appreciate it. I'm sure I'll see it on my phone. I'm gonna crank the truck up, let it run for a little bit, turn the heater on. Turn the heater on for the wifey. She was asleep a minute ago. Come on, Rod. Come on, fish. Let it run for 5 or 10 minutes. Let her get warm. She's got a cover in there, so she ain't gonna freeze to death. Asked her if she was cold, and she said no. I said, he was asleep, what? And she goes, yep. She was like this in her seat. She ain't scared. No, it ain't scared. 50 people in here. Y'all are awesome, man. If you happen to be new to the channel and you like what you see, please hit that thumbs up button. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Go over there and hit that bell and hit all. We don't always catch big fish, which as you can see tonight, we ain't catching anything. But we don't want you to miss any fish that we catch. So y'all like what y'all see, by all means, y'all please hit the button. Josh won the runaway challenge. That's funny. Brought all those rods out. Tell them, Dominic. Make them bite, Dominic. Maybe we can get them to bite. I don't know. I don't know. They might be scared of the green telephone pole. What's going on, JNS? What's up, man? Welcome. Welcome. We're looking for a big fish, which we haven't caught any fish yet. I think we did have one bite earlier, because that first rod kind of acted weird. I think it was a flatty. Other than that, we ain't seen or heard nothing since. Got a late start, unfortunately. We drove up to one spot and it was took. Drove down to another spot and there was too much Chickamauga cabbage in the water around there, so we couldn't fish it. That was 2 hours of driving, and we drove another hour. Just trying some new spots. Hadn't been in a while, so hadn't been down here in over a month, so I figured I'd come down here and try it out. See what happens. Don't know unless you go, right? Take a big skunk tonight, we'll go somewhere else. Do a run what now? No, I'm good, buddy. I am good, Joshy. Watching y'all was enough. Y'all don't need to watch me do that. I don't want to run folks out of here. What's going on, LG? Oh, I'm good. What's Mike saying? Bring it down. Hey, y'all are the ones singing it. I ain't said nothing. I ain't said nothing. All right, I'm back. I had to warm up a little bit. See, these are the baits they're looking for right here. These are the baits. There's 5 baits in the water. I'm pretty sure there's at least 5 fish in there. I'd love to see all 5 rods go off at once. Be mass chaos out here. I don't want all 5 to go off, but one will be fun. They might be confused by the light. Yeah, it could be, Dominic. Here, geese. What's going on, V3? Turn the brightness down on this thing. Don't really need it that bright, do we? It's dark out here. Just got done from packing Chaz tournament. Who ended up winning that V3? I caught some of it. I couldn't catch all of it, but I caught some of it today. Hit 290 last night. Heck yeah, LG. That's awesome, dude. What's going on, 336? Thomas strutting like Chippendales. We're going to go and cut this off. Unless you want it, Mike.
Oh, it's Bond Street.
You want this heater? Yeah, I'll bring it in there. Oh, definitely. Sit in front of it.
I got to turn it on.
Yeah, I looked at you on that and thought about how cold it was last night down here.
You know, I bought one in the other night.
I love it. I've had
I
it for
took it
2 or
back.
3 years.
I took it back because you know what? I think it's going to both. That's why I bought it. soon as I get out the parking lot, I open the box, there's a charging cord, there's a thing to plug in cigarette lighters, there's enough, so I walk back inside.
The same one, the Stanley Fat Mac?
I turned it off.
Mine's just a newer version.
Yeah, that's so.
Anyway, it looks just like that. And,
But it sure is good at night
Huh?
dodging and booties in my boat.
it's okay. I don't know how to use that, man. Look, it's off, you turn it to pilot, push it down and hold it. And then when you let it go and it stays on, then you can turn it to low, high, or medium. It's got a shut-off switch here.
I guess I'll just go to the creek tomorrow night. Got me a folder right here.
We got a heater, y'all. Got a heater. Let's see if we can use it. There we go. And my legs will thaw out. Trying to find some shad. Yeah. Gizzard's been hard to find here too. They've been hard to find all year.
That's one thing that trips me out with that kayak captain.
Couldn't keep bait in the water.
25 pounds.
All right, Justin F. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Go back and see what all I done missed.
I mean, it's really awful.
I don't see how we can all find them if y'all don't. Here, I'll go down. I've been walking through the rock. I don't see how y'all don't get free. Find it on Thursday. I said, hey, I'm just
It's going slow, Solo Texan. Came down here to the shark waters down here. Deep water, but looks like the shark water's going to let me down again tonight. I'm just going to step on my section of the river, quit coming down here for a while again, I guess. Usually down here, if they're on, they're on. They're not, they're not. So.
yeah.
Oh. Yeah, appreciate that, Duggar. Yeah, y'all can share y'all stuff. I think you're a mod, ain't you, Jody? You should be.
Yeah, I know.
I still owe Luther a mod. Yeah, after the live, Sandy got 2 blues, her first ever blue cats. That's awesome, V3. Heck yeah, man. Nothing like the fight of a little blue cat. I love blue cats. Nah, I still owe it to you, Luther. I told you I would, buddy. I'll hook you up. I'll do it tonight when I get home. I'm ready to see what your new logo is going to look like. It should look awesome. He gets it done. I mean, you're usually with me pretty late, so yeah, Mark's here. Miss M. Evening, Miss M. How you doing tonight, man? Doing good? Cleaning my fingernails. I'm getting those. Thought you was going to bed, Josh. There, oh, there it goes. We'll wake you up if we hook up like we did the other night. I promise. You ain't gonna miss it. We'll go to hooping and hollering. If it's a big one, anyway. If it's a little one, I ain't gonna bother you. But if it's a big one, we'll holler at you. I'll be sick in and out. All right, Mrs. M. Yeah, take care of him. Thanks, Doug. We do need a fish, real beast. That's why I ain't been fishing down here much this year, because this spot right here is just, I don't know, man. It did real good last year. I mean, September was an awesome month. I'm a little chilly, MR. I got a heater right here. Not too bad, though. Yeah, I got it back, Mark. It's in the truck. Dustin and them had it. They thought it was the kids. So, yeah, we got it back. Wasn't no problem. What time is it there? It's almost 11, Redneck. Almost 11 p.m. Yeah, Dustin and them just didn't tell me about it because they thought it was the kids and they were gonna hold it for them until they seen them next. I said, "Did y'all pick my rod up?" Do I save sinkers at this spot? No. Sometimes it just depends. It's real rocky here, but it's super deep water. This is what I'm saying, like anywhere from 90 probably to about 60 feet deep is what we're fishing tonight. Anywhere from 90 to 60 feet, and it's all rock bottom. I mean, sometimes you lose your sinkers, sometimes you don't.
Why do you wait till the next day?
But I haven't lost any sinkers yet tonight. But we've only reeled one rod in. We didn't, it was just hung up. I thought I was going to lose a sinker, but it was hung up in somebody's line. We ended up breaking it off. We didn't break ours off. We just broke the line that was in the water. That's the only bad thing about this spot. There's a lot of line in the water. People coming out here undergunned. That's geese. I thought I heard coyotes. It's geese. Now I just wanted to come. I mean, I wanted to try a couple other spots up on the lake, but I couldn't fish them. So we came down here. I was like, well, we haven't been down here in over a month. Let's try this spot. Wife said, okay. She loves it down here. This is one of her favorite spots. and he popped. It hurt. But this is the Tennessee River. I mean, it could happen at any moment. You never know. I can't stand still anyway, Jody, whether I'm cold or hot. I mean, I'm getting antsy. What's going on, big damn cats? What are some good baits to use in the winter? Fish. Fish. Any kind of fish. Anything that's native and legal to use in your waters, big damn cats. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Right now we're using skipjack. We couldn't get no bluegill. I had picky bluegill today. They did not want to eat worms. So was gonna fish with bluegill and skipjack tonight, but all we got's fresh skipjack. What you laughing about, real beast? Y'all know you know I can't sit still, man. I'm always antsy. I'm waiting for that rod to go over, so I go fish on. But I mean, I'm gonna tell you, use fish all year. I'm not a chicken guy. I've used chicken once. We caught a bunch of little cats on it for that tournament, but which I'm kind of surprised we ain't had no bites tonight. Kind of rotating in front of the heater too, so yeah. Just be ready for it, Jody. You come down here, we get out on that boat, I'm gonna be the same way. I'm gonna be antsy. What's going on, Rhonda? I get antsy. I'm just waiting for a bite. I can't just kind of sit there. It's just, even if I had a chair, I'd sit there in the chair and I'd keep getting up and down, up and down, up and down. Make a lot of people nervous. I can't help it. Right now, I'm just kind of twisting around in front of the heater. Plus, I always keep an eye out here because there's bears and mountain lions down here. And when they're picky, go with chicky. They are who's being disrespectful? We're fishing. It's always good when we're out fishing, whether catching or not. Just happy to be fishing right now. Took 3 hours to find a spot that was open. What's going on, Skull Rush? The bluegills. Yeah, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, they were being disrespectful. Or they was being picky. I've never seen picky bluegill. That's what I'm saying. I mean, literally, I was looking down at them at the end of the pier, and they were good sized bluegill too. You know, been perfect bait size. And I dropped the bait down there to them. And they just kind of swam up there to it and looked at it and turned around and swam off. I was like, what the world? Picky bluegills, man. Picky bluegills. I have to try crickets next time, I guess. Either that or they just looked up and seen me and was like, man, we're not biting out. I know there's a hook there. There might have been smart bluegill. We don't know. Guess we'll never know. About time to start breaking out the awning too, and wrapping a tarp around it and sit inside there, keep warm. Going to change the name to rotisserie Mike. That's what happens when you forget your jacket. So I'm saying I left in such a hurry today. I ran off without my battery. I ran off without my jacket. I ran off without everything tonight. But I was supposed to be fishing a lot earlier than I am tonight. Was planning on going fishing around 3. Wife took a nap and I let her sleep. Jig the bait. They'll slam it. Yeah. My dad told me a buddy of his, he used to fish, he'd walk up and he'd tap the rods. Like he had a little thing he'd tap the rods with. He said usually they bite did that way. I've done that before too. Didn't work, but I've tried it. Yeah. Okay, we'll try that, Brad. How about that? We'll try it.
About a year ago. Yeah, man.
I think I told him to come bite me in Morse code. Braves just tied it. That's what I'm talking about. See, I knew that was going to happen. All right, we tried the Morse code, Brad. I told him, come bite me. See if that works. Something just popped right out there. Braves going to come back and win it. They like being over dramatic and waiting to the end. Make a crank on your reels. Well, we sent them a Morse code, so you had some symptoms today, so Googled them. Turns out all I needed to do is go fishing. That's right. Fishing fixes everything, man. I'm telling you. It's your zen, man. Just go relax and just sit and watch your rods, enjoy nature. That's all you got to do. Just go sit and relax. Sit back, chill. Literally, chill. We got bait for a few days, so. Uh-oh. All right, Mrs. M. I'm sorry to hear that. We'll be sending prayers. It's not good. Y'all pray for Mrs. M. Her husband. Mike is fishing and I'm wishing. right, Brad. It's rough past 11. Yeah. We'll see you next time, buddy. We'll probably go back out again tomorrow afternoon. We don't have to catch bait, so we can just go straight to fishing tomorrow after supper. So might actually be out before. Might go out to the dam. I don't know. We'll see. Get set up before dark. That way we can watch a pretty sunset. It's kind of hard to film that late, right at sunset, but it's gorgeous. I love watching them sunsets right there. All right, Brad. Thank you for hanging out with us, buddy. I want to see another shooting star. It was pretty, that one earlier. Went right through there. Thought it was a sign of a hundo, but nope. Oh no, it's still early. We got 50 minutes. We'll probably get out of here about midnight. Time for some Chattanooga whiskey.
Well,
Usually we hear them big splashes out here at night. And I ain't been hearing the big old splashes like we usually do. So it could just be this weather. Just got them turned off. It's only 8 there. Yeah. Arizona. Yeah. It's 11 p.m. on the East Coast, buddy. And chilly. Pretty sure it's warm there, too. Says it's 54, but I think it's lying to me. At least that's what the truck says. It says it's 54. I think it's lying. Basil hiding myself. That's right. It is 12 o'clock somewhere. What's going on, Fox Hunter? And it's also 5 o'clock somewhere. So, whoop. Vertigo. 80. See, it's 80 there. See, it's 80 at 8 o'clock. No, you can have all that. Way too hot. At 8 o'clock here, it was what, 60? Fishing off a barge. Well, we were fishing beside the barges when I was out there on the boat with trophy seekers. We were fishing we'd fish upriver from the barge and cast out, let our baits go up under the barges. It's pretty cool. It's the first time I've done that. Hey, trophy seekers was fishing with bluegill and I was fishing with skipjack. So, and we tied 2-2, but I caught the big fish on skipjack. Skipjack caught the big fish. Yeah, it was pretty cool. First time I've done that. It was pretty fun. I thoroughly enjoyed it. What's going on, Brandon's Outdoor Adventures? Fishing the Tennessee River, buddy. If you're new to the channel. Just outside of Chattanooga, Tennessee, and 90 to 70 feet of water. It's been slow, though. We just had a big cold front come through, and the temperatures dropped 20 degrees overnight. So 24-hour temperature change has been 20 degrees. So 50. It said my truck says 54, but I think it's lying to me. It's got to be in the 40s. Working, wishing you was fishing. Well, I'm here for you, buddy. If you ain't joined the channel, please, if you like what you see, hit the subscribe button. Hit that notification bell and click all. We don't always catch big fish, but when we do, we don't want y'all to miss them. 120 only bakes your brain a little. No, I'm good. I don't want my brain baked at all. And 120, no, I'm good. I do not like the heat. I am not good with the heat. Kentucky Lake, yeah. Yeah, I think it is lying to me. Oh, dang lying truck, man. It's a Ford. You know how Fords are. It's a Ford. Better than Michigan. Oh yeah. 47. Yeah, see that's probably about what it is down in here. Oh, Fords don't lie. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't drive the Dodge. The Dodge is still sitting in the driveway. I think I hurt her feelings because I've been driving the Ford more than the Dodge. Thought it was a Dodge. No, the Dodge is at the house. The Dodge isn't as sophisticated as the Ford. It don't tell me what the time is. Yeah, well, that's why I don't live in Michigan. It snows here every now and then, but not very often. It snowed last year. Or was it year before last? We got 4 inches. It snowed like 3 or 4 times. I think it was last year. Yeah, it might have been last year. Oh, and I can't remember. I was fishing in it though. 4 inches of snow. 47, 42 in West Virginia. So it'll probably drop into the 30s down there. It does help with air conditioning. But then you got to worry about your heater. And the heating bill is what costs up there. A lot of folks in Tennessee didn't even have air conditioning up until here recently. I know my house my dad grew up in, they didn't. They just recently got air conditioning. See, 48 in Paducah. Yeah, that's about right. It's in the 40s here, and you got that little breeze too that just kind of makes it just 2 or 3 degrees cooler. Dodge a lot. Oop, oop. There we go, y'all. Second rod. Is it gonna go down? Is it gonna go down? Yep, it's fitting to go down. Come on.
Downtown where that smell is when the water comes down.
Oh, here we go. Love the rocks. I swam into the rocks. Swam into the rocks, y'all. Swam into the rocks. Swam into the rocks, real beast. Flatheads, man, flatheads. You know how them flatties are. Right. We have life. That's all that matters. That means there's something new here. That's a good thing. He was on it and he let go. So you got to bite and open the whiskey, huh? Yep. That's in flatties, man. It's probably a little old flatty swam into the rocks because the line, he bumped it and then the line moved probably about 8 feet. He swam upriver and, or swam upriver, downriver. Swam against the current. He made it into the rocks before I could get him. All right, we'll put another bait on and resend it. Ain't no big deal. It happens. It happens. Oh, we got to get out. It's chilly out here. Fish splashing over in here. Do the no-notch snail. Gotcha. Have that hook like that right there. If y'all ain't never run a no-notch snail, run it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I do one wrap for each aught the hook is. That's 10 aught, so we do 10 wraps. What's going on, Roger? Yeah, I think we had a little flathead on. He picked the bait up and swam me into the rocks before I could get to him. That's what I think, anyway. Wasn't a monster fish, but I felt him on there for a second, and just wasn't nothing I could do with him. I don't know, buddy. Just it's not biting super aggressive. Guess it's all right. Dang on thing. Me and this tripod's gonna get in a fight. Fix it. Don't want no weight on it, does it? So we're gonna put this over here on the truck. Get it up off the ground. All right. This tripod just it's getting weak in its old age, I guess. There we go. That's better. You only got to sit there and teeter your head over. Let's see what y'all are seeing. Let me get a big butt out the way so y'all can see. There we go. Much, much better. There we go. Can't keep manifesting bites if I'm gonna keep missing them. Yeah. It happens. I'm sorry. There's fish starting to splash now, though, so maybe they'll start getting active. Could just be a late night bite, I guess. I don't know. Maybe the blue cats run these flatheads out of here. Unless it's a 100-pound flathead, that's what we want. We'll take a 100-pound flathead, go ahead and beat the state record, be done with it. We ain't got a scale for it, but rig up another break off line. But I think it's over here too.
We'll see what
What's that?
I got this 6 months ago. Said he didn't have no scales.
That's close to 100.
That's what he thinks.
All you have to do is measure it.
He didn't know that girth length times 800. He didn't know.
Length times girth divided by 8.
Yeah, but he caught that 6 months ago and sent it to me. He says bigger than anything we ever caught right at the mountain. He said I didn't have no scales.
That's a big fish.
Hey, if I do go up in the creek in my boat tomorrow, I gotta go do an insurance claim in the morning. I'm an adjuster. I gotta go look at this car wreck. When I get done, if nothing else comes in, if I find them, do you want any or you care?
That's up to you. I mean, I've got some for bait tomorrow, but I mean, if you can catch extra, the best way to catch them is from the bank. If you use a trolling motor, it'll spook them off.
You think so?
Yeah. Yeah, we were sitting there catching them one day, and some guys on a bass boat come through there. It ran them all off for over an hour or two. They're trolling motor shy.
That's pretty weird you say that, because when I look back at all my days, the only time I really caught them in a boat was right there on that wing lock, Chickamauga, where that current thing is. Other than that, it's always from a bank or a pig.
Yeah, trolling motor will spook them off. Skipjack don't like them trolling motors.
I don't mind my 5 horsepower.
That's weird, right there.
Well, I mean, you're in that fast current. That's a different story. But you remember that day we was out there was it you? I don't know if you was with me up there or not. Was down there at Wolf Teever catching them, and them guys in that bass boat came through there and they just shut down.
Yeah, they shut down.
Mm-hmm. I like it. I told you as soon as I told you. I said, here comes that bass boat. If he's fitting to spook the bait off. Wasn't me. What was that?
His box fell open. It wasn't latched. I
Oh,
was wondering what you were talking about. You need the battery for now, too.
well, I had my
They bring
truck
you the
run.
battery?
Yeah, they brought it to me. My daughter's boyfriend and his mama brought it over here.
This rod looks like that Mexican dude that does this up in Washington. Where, yeah, that's what his rod reminds me of.
Yeah, but he does all his own rock.
That dude.
Chunky,
Yeah, I think that is his name.
the one that sounds like Elmo, Tickety Elmo.
Yeah, I think that is his name. I've only watched one dude. Yeah. You seen Shad down there, man? It's hard with that fog on the way.
It's on here. Chunk it on it. All right, let's send it. Huh? Bait came off? No, it didn't. Mine didn't. Mine didn't. I didn't backlash either, just fluffed. Fluffed real bad. And I want this one out there, so we'll recast it. That'll work.
Can't even see the top of that mountain.
Let's go on in it.
You got my fillet knife?
No, use my bait knife.
I got a hole for the junk.
I'll put that in the bag.
You excited about going live, Real Beast? All right, Muskrat. I'll look at it when I get off of here, bud. No fish yet, Luther. We just had one get hung up in the rocks. Picked it up and swam me into the rocks before I could get to him. And there's a little old flathead. He picked it up and toted it that way, right into them rocks. So we just ripped one back out there. Not for y'all. Gotta see my ugly face in real time. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So, y'all check Real Beast out, man. He puts out awesome content. Fishing from a kayak and all that good stuff. He bank fishes. All right, come on, fishies. That's a real deep hole that rod went into. Real deep hole. That's probably in a 90-foot hole because it's just kind of straight down. That line's probably just bowed out like that right there. Good separation on them lines. No, they didn't anymore. Don't say that. Come on now. Oh, you're not a mod muskrat. Well, you ain't been in too many of my lives, so I'll have to throw you in there tonight too. Put some muzzle behind that cast. Oh yeah, you have to when you're slinging big weights and big baits. 8 ounces of lead and 6 to 8 ounce weights or baits. That's crazy. Braves walk it off. I told you they would. Who hit it? Who hit the home run? I want to say either Ozzy or Austin.
Do you normally fish for them from a boat? Yeah. Well, probably a good thing.
2 outs, 2 strikes, base hit. That's what I'm talking about. Sweet. Hopefully they'll go to the World Series this year. Man on second. Yeah, they come in clutch. Now hopefully they can just go to the World Series and win it. They did pretty good last year, even though last year's season was cut real short. Rosario. Okay. Sweet. There we go. There we go. Come on. Big fish. Oh my God, big fish. How big he is. Oh, that's a slow, methodical takedown. That's that bait I just put out, too. Here we go. Oh, get out of them rocks. Please get out of the rocks. Get out of the rocks.
Good fish.
He's in the rocks,
When you get down there,
Oh, he's in the rocks.
I can't believe there's that much rock down there.
It's all rock down here.
this right here probably looks just like this all the way down.
It's still on it. Up there, baby. That's a good fish, man.
How much is the breakaway? 25?
No, he's in the main one. I feel it. the only thing I don't like about fishing here.
I see him tugging the tail.
Yeah, he's on it. I mean, coming out of the rock, he was coming up out of the rock. Like I can feel it. I can feel it in the line where he's struggling on the rock. That was a good fish too. I mean, he got slow and thought it would take him. And my thing tipped over. That's why I don't like. I don't think he's a monster, but
Bigger than the fish I caught.
Looks like with a rod that tall, it'd keep it up out of it.
no, that big shelf right there. A rock fell over and I couldn't get him before it slammed. Well, I don't like this design right here for this. A rod just fell right over and I couldn't get to it. Slack, maybe let's swim out. Oh, that's the second fish that I got me in the rocks. This is a good fish too. He just swim out in them rocks. Them rocks, man. I love fishing here and I hate fishing here. You know what I mean?
Double-edged sword.
Mhm. Good water's the fish.
I was telling him before this happened, I've lost more anchors out from that wall than anywhere in my life. It's, God,
I'm saying, man, I don't like the design. I hate the pain, man. They don't stay together. My rod won't stay like I want it to stay.
God, I almost pulled my boat up here too.
The next time, what I'd say, I'd put your rod spacing one here, and then use this down pipe. Huh? Well, I know, but if you're putting it around here, you can't go left and right.
Hey, me? Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta let him swim out, y'all. He's on them rocks again, man. That's a good fish too. In the rocks. We'll wait for him to swim out, see what happens.
How was the clicker done?
Oh, I didn't run the clipper. God, I wasn't fishing with the rod. My rod, my nephew was fishing with it. It was right here.
See if he swims out. If he'll swim up, he'll come out them rocks. See what happens, y'all. Dang it. What's going on, Catfish Terry? Yeah, we got one on right now, but he's in the rocks.
That's just, it's moving. I guess that's just the.
He's on it, but he's in the rocks. You can see how it's kind of struggling.
We would set up, but we
thing. I can't get it. Sit on the bike. No, you know. I can't get it to sit. There it goes.
Yeah.
Right. There it goes. He's out there.
I'm going down.
Huh?
I'm going down.
How are we going down? He's big. Oh, he's He's a little tainer. He's out, y'all. He's swimming out. Just give him some time. If they get in them rocks, he's just a baby. I didn't think he was that big. Alright, good. At least we got him out. Huh? Got him, Dustin. Yeah, he's just a tainer, y'all. He came out of the rocks. We got him. That's right. We got him. He came out. I was sitting there watching it, and I felt it when he came out. It was just, you could feel it. That line was just right up under a rock. Yeah, you can tell he's a male, too. He's ornery. They are, man. Them males, dude, that one I caught last night was almost 60. He was just mean, man. He was just mean. Well, he might be closer to 20. I think he's closer to 20. He's a little bit bigger than I thought he was. He's like a little old tainer. Little old tainer. 20.
Beautiful look set. Smile, dude.
We got a fishy, y'all. Look at what we got. He's a little baby. Little baby. He was on it. Listen to him. There we go. Look at him. Yeehaw. Look at that. No skunk. That's right. No skunk. Yeehaw. Look at him. He's like, let me go.
So he does that off his phone.
Let him go. All right. We're going to let him go, y'all. I don't know. Big tainer. Pretty close to 20. Pretty close. We'll turn him loose. I just put that bait in.
We need a PVC pipe.
Huh?
Just put them in.
But yeah, she.
Oh, yeah.
What a good idea. Bring
Actually,
one
would
to
be a good idea, actually.
cut it in half and it's perfect. It was
Well,
like
we
a
can see with
4-inch.
the sun on over there.
Heavy a chute with a
While I warm up.
little build pump runs off the solar panel on the battery. You turn it on and let it slide.
Yeah.
Drop the fish in and let it go. Or see if it can fly.
He gone. Out past the rocks.
My truck got broken. It's like this. I get that spotlight. What's it doing? He's swimming up like a dog.
Might be because he was down in that 7-foot water.
I didn't bring him up that fast.
Well, plus he was sitting down there in them rocks. So, well, I think he's gone now.
He's all right. We brought him up slow. There's only one bad spot right there. Cut that out. Get off of me.
You break your weight off?
Yeah.
That's what everybody's doing now to break away weight.
I know everybody's been watching me.
Everyone dudes I watch on YouTube doing it.
Best, I mean, it's the best way to do it when you're fishing around.
Except for y'all's boy Carl or whatever.
Well, we run different rigs. Just depends. Like we'll run a Carolina rig.
Yeah, if I'm fishing a lake, I usually run a Carolina rig. But I'll run this too. It just if I feel like re-rigging it or not.
I'm getting hammered on bluegill way more than I thought the other night out my boat overnight.
Well, that's what Chat Cat swears by.
Yeah, down there at Moxon Bend. Well, I fish a lot of them same holes he goes to.
Cut that bad spot out of there, y'all. That way, if we do hook that hundo, we ain't gotta worry about losing it. I'm gonna put a rod over it. I just need to put all my rods there. They're just too far apart.
Come on, I can film from like right here. If you film from right here, you'll see everyone.
See, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's still a long way.
No, right here. If you put your camera right here, you'll see all of it spaced out.
Are them white lights too bright? Oh yeah, always, Muskrat. Always, buddy. I check my rods before I even go out every time. At least 80 yards of it. Every time. I change my line more than anybody, I guarantee you. I've already changed the line on these rods 3 times this year. That one right there, I just got it. I've already spooled it twice. I'm religious about my lines, man.
I broke that biggin off the other night. I think he's bigger than 40s because I ain't checked my line in 15 years and got them rods out. Go, my little boy. It's like, we'll go do some catfish. I snapped it when I set the hook, that second hook, that shaft tail.
You gonna circle hooks?
No, these, I don't know what they are, man. 20 years ago, we had to order them from Florida. They didn't have them up here, and we paid $50 for like 100 of them. And they're these big 10-aught, just straight hooks for their saltwater.
J hooks. Circles, man.
I like them circles when I'm just throwing them big head pieces with half the body or something behind it. All you can on the nose.
Circle hooks for everything.
But they didn't have all the cool stuff, and I ain't sure. We used to run balloons down there, man. That was neat.
Yeah, I used to
With
do
them
that.
slip bobbers on it. Put that like dot of crazy glue on that bobber stopper where it'll hold. Run on a 30-foot balloon. We throw it over there and let it suck it all the way there. That's
Pretty tight.
like they won't run the truck right. Because big bill and everything or something. They just won't cut it down.
Dude, that could be a catfish. It sound like a catfish, but it could have been. Catfish sound like a toilet bowl flushing. Oh, wouldn't mind a big striper. That'd be fun. Too bad you can't throw it halfway up the river. A whopper flopper.
I had one. You seen that demon thing that got you? Yeah.
Game and Dragons.
Looks like a plug kind of.
Yeah, they can put it in line.
And 3-inch corks float bigger baits.
You gotta use all.
Let me get another Betty, y'all. That one came off that smaller skip, Jack. That was about half a skip that was on there, but it was a smaller one.
You got a pipe on it.
No,
That was half a small skip.
it off.
Get another bait out.
Yeah.
Coconut fiber. Coconut fiber just a hole in that little cave to get in there. Stick your head up. Laid up on that coconut thing. And I come up to the cave. Come right out up to me. Follow me around my finger and go right back in the hole. He shed 3 times. He gets through about.
There we go. I'll tell you one thing.
Just send it with the big light on. See if y'all really and truly see what we do. Yeah, it's time to re-spool this reel too. It's about out. Ain't got about.
Probably about, if I had to guess, probably about 30.
Then that reel was there out of fill.
Crow fly was throwing in the fall. I don't think I got it. Let it be real hard. What he said, I guess, forward off the street, something like that.
You always go get Jackson, man.
You don't have it.
Anybody get
When I went over there to get crickets for my little kids, they get some bluegill.
Once I have one.
That boy I showed you that picture of, he's gone. He's fine. Yeah. I said, hell, they won't get my whole ground pig. I used to be trying to-
All right. Yeehaw. Here we go, y'all. £5 bird nest. No, bumblebee. I almost fell. If it wasn't for that handrail, I'd have fell down them rocks. Possible kidney stone. We all prayed, Mrs. M. Terry still in here? You asleep? You leave, Terry? It's gonna be. I'm fixing to redo it.
All right, what you got? We found batteries of that quick.
Here we go. We'll give it 15 or 20 more minutes since we caught that one, y'all. It's in a rod holder now. That rod fell over and almost missed that fish because of it. All right, well, at least we didn't get a skunk, so. No skunk. Pretty little fish, though. Yeah, hopefully everything's okay, Mrs. M. Uh, 0 minutes, Bumblebee. 0 minutes. 0.
I'll be back, Mike. I'm gonna see if we can't catch it here.
All right, man. I'm all warm now. Just glad he came out. Pour one more, buddy. Pour a big shot. How about it, real beast? Pour a triple shot. Pour a triple shot. Maybe we get one 3 times that size, so maybe we get us another 60 or 70. What's going on, Troy? Well, we don't rush out of here to leave. Too dark. What's too dark? You don't like the dark? Hang on. Let me hook my other bike back up. That one got unplugged for some odd reason. There we go. Is that better, Rhonda? So what did we catch? A little 20. Hundo, here we come. All right, Mrs. M. We'll try. That fog's rolling in down here, though. Can't even see that mountain that's in front of us anymore. Barely can see 20 feet. 20 or 30 feet of it. That fog's rolling in thick. Yeah, we'll give it a little while longer. We're just going to cut it off at 12, but since we got him, maybe we can get us another one. Hundo, here we come. That's right. I mean, that one's moving, so the other, you'd think the other ones would be moving. Yeah, the weather is wild up here. Like, it's just, I mean, you can see the fog back that way, and it's just, I mean, you've been down here before, so I know you see the, yeah, I'm in a different spot, Rhonda. I'm fishing probably about 10 miles south of the dam tonight, down here on Nickajack, closer to the lake. I mean, I'm still on the river section, but the lake section's only just right there. Lake section's probably about 2 or 3 miles that way. That's right, MR. Yeah, I'm fishing super deep water tonight, Rhonda. Probably 80 feet, 90 feet. The shallowest is probably around 60. Well, we need these fish to grab the bait and run out instead of swimming in. We need them to run out and get the line up off the rocks, so then we can reel them up. We can't bring them up real fast here, or they'll die. So, yeah, I've been trying to find a new spot tonight. I mean, it's not new for me. It's new for some of y'all, but I wasn't gonna fish here. I was actually gonna fish on the lake itself, on Chickamauga Lake. But the new spot I wanted, there was people in it. Well, that's deep. Oh yeah, I can swim. Yeah, it's super deep air, super deep. That one, that second rod that I just casted out, landed in that super deep hole. That's where that fish was sitting, because that bait wasn't in the water, what, 5 minutes, and it got hit. So, but that rod shouldn't fall over now. That's the only thing that stinks, like that ledge out there. I mean, a couple of those rods are over that real deep ledge. These first two rods, they're just kind of sitting on top of the ledge. But that rod, the second and third rod from the left right there, they're actually sitting on the other side of the ledge. That one drifted off of it. So it's kind of on this side of the ledge. That ledge stops right out there and it just makes a big depression. Just a travel corridor for the fish to travel through. Where I caught my last one. Hey, I mean, it's closer to the house, but we just wanted to try it. Yeah, I got my bait rod back, Bumblebee. Dustin and them had it. Just didn't tell me they had it because they thought it was that other kid's rod. I told him, I said, y'all pick my bait rod up? He goes, oh, that was yours? I said, yeah, that's mine. He said, well, I thought it was the kid's. I said, okay. Yeah, I am too, Troy. I'm going to start fishing. I'll probably go home, eat supper, and then go fishing. I've got plenty of bait for the next day. At least tomorrow. I mean, I could fish again tomorrow. So we have to start doing some daytime fishing because it's getting chilly and all that good stuff. I mean, they're biting it. I mean, that's the first fish I've caught down here in a while. So this spot right here has been slow for me all year. This is that spot, if you remember earlier in the summer, where I fished 5 days and I got skunked 5 trips in a row down here. So it could just be a daytime bite, or it could be a bluegill bite too. I just couldn't get no bluegill. The buddy of mine said that they bite bluegill better down here, but all my big fish down here come off a skip. So I mean, even right off the bank right here, I mean, it just drops straight off into 30 feet of water, I think, and then goes out and drops off again, and it just slowly goes out here and then drops straight off into 90 feet. If I could fish on the other side of the river, there's a 108-foot hole over there. You have 5 trips in a row. That's why I quit coming here. I quit coming here for over a month. And I figured the bite will pick up here the cooler it gets. All right, Paul. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I mean, I fish during the daytime in the winter, but I mean, I fish at night too, so because I work, so. It's true. No, I can't throw it all the way across the river. I could put a smaller bait on and throw it, I mean, 3/4 of the way across here. I've done it with a strip bait. You hear that fella talking all the way from half a mile away, a 1/4 of a mile away. Maybe we can get that big now. Happy Gilmore. Yeah. I almost fell when I made that cast. If it wasn't for that railing, I'd have went tumbling down the rocks. I heaved that as far as I could get. I've got to re-spool that reel. The line's getting low on it, so I'll probably re-spool it tomorrow or whatever. It needs it. Oh yeah, I'll skip Bumblebee. I had picky bluegill, man. I dropped worms in front of them, sitting there watching them, and they just swam up to the bait and swam away from it. I was like, what the world? Never seen a bluegill not eat worm. Now, as Dominic was saying earlier, being disrespectful. The deepest spot in the Ohio River is 90 feet. They say it's down near Louisville, but you can't find it. You got Navionics? We can find it. I'll look for it tonight or tomorrow while I'm at work. If I got time. We'll find it. There's a 135-foot hole just right up there, right up river from here. According to Navionics, it's 135 feet deep. It's the deepest spot on the Tennessee River. One 30-ounce trout magnet and 1-inch gold minnow. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably end up having to go to that, try that myself. Yeah. No, I hadn't opened that busted reel yet. It's still sitting on the back seat in the pickup truck. I'll open it up eventually. I got plenty of reels. It ain't no big deal. I'm probably going to end up swapping them reels around. I'm going to take that 40 off of that orange Uncle Lou's rod, put it on that that 10-foot TWC, and I'll put that 50 on my other 12-foot slime cat. And I'll probably put a level wind on. I've got an Okuma level wind. I'll probably put that on the orange rod. That way the wife can use those two rods. You found the 135-foot hole? Yeah, it's just right around the corner from up here. I mean, if you know where I'm at, I mean, I'm down here at the Raccoon Mountain. Yeah, that's the way it usually is there. I think the biggest mark I've ever seen on the Tennessee River in there probably, 6 months ago. But we couldn't get nothing to bite in there either. Oh yeah. Don't tell Josh you fishing with Slim Jims. Be careful, Endo. Getting spooled on 4-pound test. Yeah. Well, if I fish at the dam, I'm gonna stick with my 30-pound, but I'll use my 4-pound test around the. You did get the fish though. Hey. $80 braid. No, I'm good, buddy. I don't realize I just don't use braid. Not for catfishing. Couldn't throw it with just shorter spinning rods. Yeah. Somebody might take it, Bumblebee. I know Real Beast uses braid. He might take it. I just don't use braid. I mean, I'll use it whenever I'm bait fishing, but I mean, I just use 30. I mean, I appreciate the offer, Bumblebee, but I mean, it would be like sitting at my house. It'd just kind of sit there. I won't never use it. Yeah. Yeah, that's where a lot of them come through, right through here, Roger. I mean, you've seen it. It's just a big, like 90-foot flat, really. And I mean, it comes up in here, and there's different holes here and there. But I'm sure Real Beast will use it there. I mean, I just hate for it not to be used. Now, I did find a lake up northeast of here. It's like 300, 400 feet deep, but it's not part of the Tennessee River chain. I said I got flatheads in there. I don't know about blues, though. Carter, no, it's northeast. It's in Tennessee. I think it's in Tennessee. It might be in North Carolina. I just know it's northeast of here. I found it on Navionics, but it didn't tell me the name of it. I'm gonna crank the truck up, y'all. Crank the heat up for the wifey. It's getting cold. Yeah, I know, Real Beast. I found it on Navionics. I just got bored one day at work. Was just kind of looking at all the waters around Tennessee. It was northeast of here. Uh, I don't know exactly. I mean, I think it's on the western side of Tennessee, Kentucky, ain't it? Western side of Tennessee. Don't it flow into there? I know it swoops down and flows up. I don't know exactly where it goes in it, somewhere. I don't know if it flows back up into Kentucky or yeah, north of the Hiwassee Bumblebee. I don't think it's Ocoee 1 or Ocoee 2 or Ocoee 3. I think it's actually north of the Hiwassee. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know exactly where it's from. I'd have to look it up. If it even does. I mean, I don't know. I just thought it might. Thought it did. Yeah. Ooh, I want to see another takedown. Going on real time. Been watching, but not texting, giving your eyes a break. Yeah. Welcome. That fog just kind of died off right in front of it. That's weird, man. I'm telling you, the weather's crazy over here. Yeah. Yeah, I think they are Bumblebee. I think they're right over there by the North Carolina line. I don't know if they're in Tennessee or North Carolina, but I know it's super, super deep. 400 feet deep, 450 feet deep. They said they got flatheads over there. They didn't say nothing about blue caps, but they said they got channels and flat. Thought about going over there and trying to see. Man, the myth, the legend. Mr. John Tucker. Big flats. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Big flats. That one might hold the new state record, or I mean, it depends on which state it's in. I guess. Good. I mean, I just found it. I couldn't tell which state it was in. Though. Yeah, see, that's crazy, man. 600 to 800 feet deep. What's going on, right? Stopping? Welcome to the channel, man. Or lady. We're fishing anywhere from 90 to 60 feet deep. You're coming in here just now. We have caught one, like a little 20-pounder, something like that. Coyote. Yeah, that's crazy deep. What's going on, fishing with a hook? Welcome to the channel. If y'all are new in here, you like what you see, if y'all don't mind, hit the thumbs up. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the notification bell on all. If you want that hook set to stick, go to an older video or something, leave a comment. We don't always catch big fish, but we don't want y'all to miss any of the big fish we catch. No thermocline that deep. Yeah. We have caught one 20-pounder, so it's been kind of a slow night. We're fishing different spots where we've been fishing this past month or so. Got to give the whole river a chance. I need to get down on Nickajack Lake itself and fish down in there some. I hadn't been fishing down in there. Got to find some fishing spots. I did find a couple, but I need to go check them out. Yeah, hopefully. That's what we're looking for, Miss Sam. We're going to get it. We will get it. I don't know when, but we're going to get that 100-pounder live on video. Live on YouTube, we're going to get a 100-pounder. You might. That's right. I almost fell over that rail. I just did catch myself. I was like, ugh, I caught it with my thigh. I almost went over that rail. heaved all I could into that cast. I got to re-spool it so we get some more distance on them casts. Bing, bing, bing. Wifey sitting in the truck. She had to get warm. You're out in the woods hunting deer, elk, cougar, and bear until November 10th. 12th. That's what I'm talking about. Give you lessons on promoting your channel. Appreciate you stopping in, Wrights. Oh, okay. It's Wrights Trapping. Appreciate you stopping in, Wrights Trapping. Hopefully, good luck, man. Hopefully, you can get you one. Get you one of each, too. That'd be awesome. Into the Ohio River at Paducah. There we go. Paducah, Kentucky. It flows into the Ohio River at Paducah, Kentucky. There you go. That'd be a good spot to fish right there at the confluence. Deer, elk, cougar, and bear. Wow. That's cool. I've always wanted to go bear hunting. You're also known as the coyote. Okay, that's cool. That's what we're looking for, MR. Or M. Hopefully get you a big old bear, man. Always wanted to hunt bear. Where I used to live at, there was only one day a year you could hunt black bear, and that was it. Oh, there's you one right there, Troy. Miss Rhonda got you. You're funny, Bumblebee. Come to Washington. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down in Tennessee, but that's a long ride to go hunting. I mean, we got the same thing down here. We got elk here too. I think they're talking about opening the elk season here in Tennessee too. From what I heard, they're talking about opening it up. Probably like a drawing or something like that, a lottery. So they're starting to get a pretty good population up there in North Tennessee. It's funny, Annie Troy. Born in Alabama. Yep, Elkin, Tennessee. That's right, real beasts. They're actually native here. They reintroduced them, what, Bumblebee, 8 years ago, 10 years ago? Bumblebee probably know more about it than I would. We actually used to have them down in Middle Georgia too. Real beast. If you went over there just outside of Fort Valley, out off of Highway 96, they used to have elk there because he was gonna try to make it where people could hunt it. He had a big high fence. He had like 500 acres out there, and they ended up taking them all out and taking them somewhere else. Said he couldn't do it. Wouldn't give him the permits to open it up. Yeah, thank you, Chucky. But yeah, we used to have elk down in Middle Georgia too. And they had a big storm come in, and a big tree fell on the fence. They had a 20-foot fence all the way around it. Never seen one. Greene County, okay. Well, I know they're in Claiborne County, Tennessee, which that's right on the Kentucky line. That's where my dad grew up. What's going on, Riggs? Caught one so far, Eggs. Caught one little old 20. Had to wait for him to swim out of the rocks. We got lucky with him. Sounds like Bigfoot walking around in them woods up there. I hope it's Bigfoot, not a bear. Second or third time I've heard something walking around back there. Yeah. Well, yeah, bears here too. You'll hear me crack a few rounds off. We're trying to scare one off because he got too close. We'll break out the pew pew. Well, thank you for your service, Coyote. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you so much for your service. Hayes, Virginia. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen otters. I have seen otters here. I've seen otters here. I've seen what do they call them? They're not ferrets. It's the other minks. I've seen minks here. Pretty cool. Can't hunt. I know that's why I quit hunting because I want to fish too much. I used to hunt. I will end up probably going hunting this year. I'll go down and hunt down there at Mama Daddy's place. Go down there and visit. Maybe I'll bring me some Bambi meat. Want me some Bambi chili. I miss some Bambi chili. All right, Luther. Appreciate you stopping in. Try it. Hoorah. Yeah, I grew up in a military family. Only hunts catfish. Not that I'm good at it, but he does hunt them. Oh, I'm hunting for them all the time. Your wife and I have to get an elk this year. I've had elk jerky. It's pretty good. Yep. There goes the striper out there starting to blow up. Maybe the catfish will get stirred up. We'll give it till 1 o'clock, y'all, and we're gonna get out of here, fish or not. I said midnight, but we caught that fish, so that buys an extra hour. Wish I didn't have to work in the morning, but I do. That's right. I love Bambi chili, man. My dad has the absolute best recipe. I love his Bambi chili. My wife's got her own spin on it. It's really good too, but man, my dad's is like, oh, it's perfect. He made coon jerky and deer jerky this weekend. Heck yeah, man. I've had raccoon. I've never had it in jerky, but I've had it before. It's real greasy. Sucker you into staying later. Yeah, that's right. He does. Bumblebee's awesome, MR. I like Bumblebee. You talk to him on the phone, man. He's funny. Raccoon's nasty. It's real greasy. Yeah. I mean, it was okay, but I mean, it wasn't the greatest in the world. Rattlesnake was good. I thoroughly enjoyed rattlesnake. Had an elk a couple days ago. My bubs gave me a hunk of a back strap. Some salmon. I like salmon. the smell of the drippings falling in the fire is how I imagine the walkers on Walking Dead smell. Yeah, it's not the greatest smell in the world. What I miss is some wild pig, man. Golly. I love me some wild pig, man. I need to get down there to Georgia. Give me some piggy. See fish splashing, man. That's stripers or something. Busting right up river, right down river. Javelina. Yeah, I've never had a javelina. He makes me laugh too, Rhonda. Oh yeah, yeah. I've been on Fort Benning. Miss eating food from the water. He's allergic to seafood. I love seafood. All right, Air. We'll see you later, bud. We'll talk to you tomorrow or today. It's today here. Be tomorrow for you. Ever tried what ballot? No, I've never heard of ballot. Oh crap! Yeah, that's. Hey, I love oysters. That's right. That's all you gotta do. Have I ever hooked into a sturgeon? No. No, I've been lucky. I haven't. I've never hooked into one. It's a Philippine delicacy. It's a fertile chicken egg. No, no. I love. What is it? I love kimchi. I love kimchi. Kimchi is awesome. No, I've never hooked into a sturgeon there, Kitsy. Been lucky. A lot of the guys. I mean, I've seen a lot of guys hook into them when they were down there bait fishing and stuff like that, but I don't think I ain't never seen too many people actually catch one in the mouth there. You coon hunted 50 years. Haven't eaten too many. Yeah, my uncle used to sell world champion coon dogs. Chucky, I don't know, you might know him. He coon hunted for years and years and years and years and years. He had world champions. Yeah, he's still got his room slam full. He had a trophy room slam full of coon hunting trophies. That's right. Yeah, we both will, MR. I love oysters and stuff. My daughters tried them for the first time. They're like, "Bleh." I was like, I can eat them raw. I can eat them roasted. I can eat them however they want to be made. I can eat them. I don't have a problem at all. I love oysters and stuff. Bruce Wilmuth from Claiborne County, Tennessee, from Tazewell. All right, Mark Knott. Appreciate you stopping in. He quit about 7 years ago. Yeah, his name's Bruce Wilmuth. He used to travel all over the country. People used to come from miles and buy his dogs, man. It was crazy. Yeah, I went one time. He liked to walk me to death. You know him, Fox Hunter? Do you really? You know Bruce Wilmuth? Yeah, that's my great uncle. Didn't know him, Chucky. No, Fox Hunter says he knows him. No, he had some awesome dogs back in the day. Yeah, Bumblebee's funny. Where you know him from, Fox Hunter? Coon hunting and stuff. Oh, they take that stuff serious up there. Did you, Eddie? Yeah, we caught one tonight about 20 pounds. Nothing major. It's been a long night. It's just I tried a different section of the river and it's just been ugh. Used to fox chase with hounds. Yeah. What blinking light? I don't know. I don't see a blinking light. What's going on, Silver Shark? Where's that blinking light, Miss M? Where do you see it at? Oop, oop. A middle rod just got smacked. Must be the camera. Is it starting is doing that craziness again? Yeah, it does that sometimes. It tries to. It's because I can't sit still and it keeps trying to auto. That's the reason right there. I had the brightness up too much. Yeah, I seen the bite, MR. Rod didn't go down though. But it definitely got bit. Is that better, Miss M? Turn the brightness down on that ring light. That might help. Because I keep moving in and out, because I'm kind of weeble wobbling. I'm getting antsy again. Yeah, it could have been a small fish or, yeah. Yeah, I just had the brightness up too much. That brightness on that thing right there, and I'm just sitting there rocking back and forth, and the phone's trying to autofocus, making it flash. That bite, though, had all the characteristics of a you are here to observe. That's right, Elmar. Wish we could see a rod go down. That'd be great. We ain't got 15 minutes, 14 minutes now. Squirrel hunt with my Feist. Yeah, I love mountain Feist, dude. Mountain Feists are awesome dogs. My uncle used to raise those too for squirrels and stuff. Chasing rabbits with my beagles and fish. Yeah. Noises in the bushes. Hey, we've been having noises in the bushes right on the other side of the road right there all night. I'm wondering if it's a bear stalking me or something. All right, Matt. We'll see you later, buddy. Got caught. Oh, you're fine, Bumblebee. You ain't got to apologize to me, buddy. Thank y'all for y'all service. Y'all can talk about whatever y'all want in here as long as you keep it clean. Hi and bye, Matt. Beagles run them Basset. Get some slowed down, yeah. Ron Fox dogs for 43 years. My little bro got a dog off him. He was with him. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, my uncle's a pretty good cat. Grew up right out there. Probably went to the old homestead then. If it was that long ago. Right out there off of what, 25? Right down the road from Norris Lake. Yeah, that place ain't there no more, unfortunately. The state took it. I miss that place. All right, Matt. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah. Thank all y'all that have served. Armed forces, police, fire, everything. We thank all y'all. Nurses, doctors, I mean, just everything. Served 7 more years. Army, hoorah. There you go. And my dad served 20 years in the Air Force, and my brother served in the Marine Corps. So I'm a military brat. So I've got the utmost respect for the military. I grew up on bases all my life. Most of my life. Some of my life. Not most of it, but some of it. Lived in Okinawa. We lived on Kadena. Lived down in Patrick. Lived on Robbins. I was born on Robbins Air Force Base. Should have stayed in. Yeah, I was gonna join, but my dad was like, if you're not gonna serve 20 years or anything like that, he said, don't even waste your time. So watch me on the TV. Heck yeah. I don't know, man. That's a lot of ugly at one time there, real beast. TV might not be able to handle it. Well, thank y'all. Thank her too, Bumblebee. Tell her I said thank you. And my dad served in the Gulf War of the first, Desert Storm. And my brother served in Operation Iraqi Freedom. So that's right. That have served and presently serving. That's right. 9 minutes, y'all. We had that bump, but it don't look like he was too interested in it. I don't even see any pressure on it, like it might be a flat head or anything like that. It just kind of bumped it and left. Could have just been a channel cat getting him a bite. 8 minutes. Your husband's dad retired from the Air Force, got lots of family that served. Oh, yeah. Tell him thank you. He's in Afghanistan. Thank you for your service, Dominic. Now the fish are teasing me. They're jumping right out in front of me. You had some things to prove. Yeah. Yeah, I never joined. Like I said, I mean, I was going to. I always passed away. Well, we'll say thank you anyway. Like I said, I was going to join, but my dad told me if I wasn't going to make a career out of it, not even waste my time. So, Desert Shield, Desert Storm, thank you for your service, right? Yeah, well, my dad was too, man. I remember being a kid and him disappearing in the middle of the night. And I was like, well, where'd daddy go? He was like, he's gone to war. I was like, well, crap. Desert Shield, yeah. Yeah, I remember when he called me though. He said, I can't tell you where I'm at, but I'm in the middle of a desert. I said, okay. Yeah, they are getting active. Unfortunately, I've got to go lay down and get up in the morning. Oh yeah. Yeah, Navy SEALs definitely seen some pretty righteous stuff, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, I will, Chucky. Yeah, we got to cut a road in. We got to get that job ready, get it under asphalt. So I kind of got to be on my P's and Q's for a little while after what happened last week. So barely will come out of his room. That sucks. You're not that old. Yeah. Well, operation, that was what, 90 into 91. Started in 91. The war, technically, we didn't go into war till 91, but I remember that was the first war you could watch on TV. I remember it. It was crazy. Going, you said that, Dominic, you go back in a heartbeat. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I've never served in the armed forces, but if I have to defend the country, I won't have a problem doing it. 43-year-old fat guy that's flat foot. I'll go into battle if I need to. It is what it is. Yeah. Hopefully I won't have to do that daggum grunt work tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be on an excavator cutting that road in. Cause it's got to come way down. So Rex. 4 more minutes, y'all. We're gonna start reeling up. Wonder if they're even catching any skippies down there. Oh. Oh. All right, Bumblebee. Appreciate you dropping in, buddy. We'll see you in the next one, man. Yeah, that'd be great. If y'all don't mind hitting that thumbs up on the way out. And if you're new to the channel and you like what you see, please, by all means, if you like what you see, go hit that subscribe button, hit that bell, hit all. Because we don't always catch big fish, but when we do, we don't want anybody to miss it. I'm telling you. If you really want that hook set to stick, go to one of my older videos and put a comment or something like that, and that way it'll stick, because we don't want y'all to miss these big fish. We've been doing pretty good here lately. 50s and 60s and stuff like that. And we're constantly on a hundo hunt. We are looking for a 100-pound blue cat or flathead. 100-pound flathead will work too. Either one, but we just want 100-pound something. 117. That's awesome. I know, it's crazy, man. 46 people watching at 1 o'clock in the morning. 43-year-old flat-footed cripple. Nah. I'm just a 43-year-old flat-footed fat guy. And my dad was like, "You couldn't join the military anyway. You're flat-footed." I'm like, "Okay." What does that got to do with me shooting? Shoot better than y'all. Yep. Shell shock is what they call PTSD now. Yep. That's exactly right. Maybe we can get us a pack-up bite. Appreciate it, just me and Caroline. I appreciate all the shares and stuff y'all been doing. It's been helping this channel grow too. It's just, I've had crazy growth this past month or so. I looked at it earlier, it was over 200, and I was like, man. Nah. I hear you, hog leg. It's 1 o'clock, buddy. I'm gonna go ahead and start reeling up. Maybe we can get us a pack up bite, hog leg. I know what you're trying to do. Y'all get some bait? Said y'all get some bait?
Man, forget this jack.
Dang it.
You hit any more?
I'm gonna break every one of my rigs off tonight. You watch.
Really?
Still alive?
Huh?
Still alive?
Yeah, I'm fitting to get off now. Reeling up now. Hoping for a pack up bite. Maybe we can get a pack up bite. I've never had one.
They ain't moving no current down there. It's outdoors. I'm gonna try your plan tomorrow, I guess, and go up to the creek and look for him.
Maybe I won't break all my rigs off. I might get lucky and get one or two of them back. Come up there, come up there, get up there. Ha! Save one rig. That's 50%. Let's see if we can bat at least 50% all the way. All right, third rod. Oh.
It ain't cold out here. I guess the wind put back.
I'm out of there. I'm out of there.
Yeah.
You don't want to head up Nick Jack. Go up Nick Jack. Oh, yeah.
Take
I
two
think
of
go do that early phone try to fish tomorrow. We did insurance contracting for construction company. And then when Dad got sick, I started taking in storms. I went and worked Katrina. And I was like, golly, you make this much money in a month. Man, it's that rocky out here.
Yeah. This face goes down like 60 to 60, 80 feet. That's why it looks like your line's like right there.
Man, I bet you get anchor up right above it and drop right down the edge of it when that's so bad.
Yeah, pull it out, right stuck back.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that's some good. You go. Break.
I was thinking about throwing one out. Gonna stay. I got that head thought out now.
I gotta work in the morning. I'm gonna leave at midnight, but that fish.
How long is them rods and two right there?
You gotta re-spool
Yeah.
it off the green one.
Yeah.
Oh, this one.
Well, I used to have one 12. 12 was my
We're
big.
here now, but it's not all here.
Yeah.
But it says this rod will throw 16 ounces. The only thing I don't like about that when you throw
Got a
it,
lot of bend in it.
you feel that bend here. I
Yeah.
should never feel the bend.
All the way down to the bottom.
You get it.
Yeah, I feel it like that right there. You're shaking like that. You feel that flop on it.
All right.
Now I do have a pin. It's super stiff, but it is super light.
See, that's one thing when I started going in boats when I had to get kind of forced to because the steer down.
Yeah.
Them short rods are what I went to. You know what I mean? Like the short pin rods.
Yeah.
That are only like 6 foot, but they're as big you can't bend them at all hard. Yeah, I started going to them. Drop right side of it. But when you go
We
to
only broke
pier,
the sink drop on that.
long, no.
I can't. It's really hard for me.
I'd say we're batting 500.
I'm gonna call Nick
I'd
Jack.
say we're batting 500. Y'all only broke off 2 full rigs. We do appreciate all y'all that's been hanging out. If you're new to the channel, you like what you see, please hit the subscribe button, hit that notification bell if you want that hook set to stick. Go back to one of my older videos and put a comment in. Appreciate all the new faces we met in here tonight. It's been awesome. Glad you're back, Regs. Hope you had fun. But had a great conversation with all y'all. Thank y'all very much. Oh yeah, we'll probably do it again tomorrow night. Well, wife, you'll let us fish, we'll fish. Thank all y'all that have served and that are serving. Thank all y'all. Police, fire, Army, Navy, Marines, Air Force, everybody. We will see all of y'all later. Thank all y'all very much for the awesome growth y'all have helped me with over the past month. Y'all have a good one. We will see y'all later. Y'all take care. Deuces, y'all.
That's where they go load up and follow them, fill their breeze.